Welcome back, and we are here yet again for the conclusion of the early stages of the Earth campaign. Of course, you all don't know in character that it is the conclusion of the early war. For most of you, you're probably still hoping it'll be the conclusion of the war. Let's recap where we've been. Since your battles, you've been rapidly pushing the Feds out of Germany, but a Federation army group has successfully managed to dig in around a little-known port town of Cuxhaven, a name that is rather memorable to you all, as it was the namesake of your first mothership. Either way, the Feds have dug in around Cuxhaven in multiple layers of defenses, creating an impromptu fortress that Xeon artillery has been unable to crack. Furthermore, the Federation Navy is in the field, finally. You haven't really encountered these guys, but reports from Cuxhaven indicate that a little thing called carrier strike groups and battleship salvos have been delaying advances on Cuxhaven. Now it's your turn. Your unit has been attached to the overall Xeon force that is pushing for Cuxhaven. The majority of Xeon ground forces are either on garrison duty now, basically settling in for occupational duties, with or at least in Europe, a rather large chunk has gone charging into Iberia due to reports that the Feds are going to rally their forces there and do a big counterattack if they can. So they've entered a area known as the Basque Country. But not your circus, not your monkeys. Your problem is Fortress Cuxhaven, a nut that needs to be cracked. But even there, we're not quite there yet, as we zoom in on you all at a frontline camp. The regiment has now been attached to a brigade, which has been attached to a division, which has been attached to the army group in Europe. So you are now no longer the only game in town, so to speak. There are plenty of other Zaku pilots around, including everyone's favorite backstabbers, so to speak. Also newly arrived are Captain Heinrich Cesars, who will be participating in the operation. And I'm going to say we're going to open up, actually, with Sergeant Sigurd Ronabel, if he's here and ready to go.
Yep.
Sigurd, we zoom in on you at a radio station, and a civilian one, a little outside of the camp. You've taken one of your military vehicles with you, and did you take anyone with you for this excursion to get the message?
No.
All right, so no one's gonna like be in the car watching it.
Uh, no. Possibly,
Fair enough.
unfortunately.
After all, what you're doing is maybe something you don't want a lot of other Xeon soldiers to know about. So either way, you drove into town. This little no-name town that the camp is outside of has a basically only known for its radio relay station, and you're transmitting, you're translating the coded transmission that's come in. And basically, what you get is the perpetrator is present. Opportunity has arisen in the strangest of places. Contacts in federal forces willing to coordinate. Reply?
Hmm. That's a new wrinkle. How do you trust them?
Old boys and girls, which you know what that means, even if it's been a while. That means they were members of your club, so to speak, back in the day. But they've just ended
Copy.
up in a different uniform now.
All right, I'm interested. Coordinates?
Meet up southwest of Cuxhaven, 20 clicks.
Copy.
All right,
And with
Sigurd.
that, turn and smile to myself and head back to the vehicle.
All right, and the camera pans away. What's Sergeant Gold up to today? That's you, Mark.
Oh, my mic was still muted. Sorry.
Brilliant.
Uh, He's probably found some like half-burned cookbook that is in another language, and he's just staring at it, trying to figure out what it is he's looking at. It's probably just sitting like in like the hand of his mobile suit while he's doing it.
I'm gonna say you actually have someone with you.
Oh,
Uh, Hampton is with you, and Hampton's like kind of looks like bratwurst.
what's bratwurst?
I don't know,
Then how do you know that's what it looks like?
because I can read letters and guess what they might say.
Where'd you even hear the word bratwurst?
I don't know. It's just something you know. Like if you're on Earth, you know about bratwurst.
Obviously, you don't. You just know what the name is.
Oh yeah, but that counts.
I don't think that does count.
Well, do you know what bratwurst is?
Obviously not.
So then clearly it doesn't really matter.
Whatever. Ugh.
Why don't we go ask the sergeant major? He might know.
All right.
Where do they find you, Jean?
Well, Jean is he's tinkering with Maisie a little bit. Not really trying to accomplish anything of note for the Zaku. It's just the Zaku one has been his most treasured companion. And it is his only salvation. So he's just making sure it's fine. He's got a little bit of a grease thumb to him.
Sergeant Major, do you know what bratwurst is?
What?
Yeah, sergeant major. You know what bratwurst?
Like, so you see, he's picked up a smoking habit. Kind of leaps out of his skin at the sudden approach. No, cigarette nearly tumbles from his lips. He fucking catches it with fingers. Wrong end burns. But Jean just kind of what bratwurst.
Yeah, bratwurst.
Do I look like I know what a bratwurst is? Don't answer that. I don't know if Jean would know what a bratwurst is. Is this academics?
Rolling for bratwurst.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll academics.
Academics of what? I don't know what.
Let's say tact.
Oh, that's great. So this is gonna see how much he fails by because he has a tact of 1 and academics of 0.
Art of the cards.
So he rolled a 4. That's double 2s. He fails by 3 degrees.
You've got no fucking clue.
I don't know. I don't know what a bratwurst is. All right. It's just. Is this a type of tool? Is it?
Food of some kind, apparently. Hampton thought that this, and George pulls out the like half-burned cookbook, that this was bratwurst, and I don't. He doesn't know what it actually is. He just thought it looked like that. I don't know what his game is.
Well, they're calling any food worst. Probably shouldn't be eating it.
No, I think it's German.
Okay, so now you know it's German.
Well, don't you Zeke speak German?
I
I don't know. We label some fancy equipment. I don't. It's mostly
I don't
control, I
know.
don't really know much about it.
Well, maybe
Honestly,
we
I think it's one of them fancy aristocratic tongues, like how some people speak French of their own volition.
well, in that case, we should ask the lieutenant, right?
Are you gonna bother the lieutenant with bratwurst?
Yeah. And he walks off to go do that if no one goes with him or stop.
Yeah, I'll follow up.
You coming, Sergeant Bates?
Yeah, I'm coming.
All right, Theo, where do they find you?
God bless these folks, Maisie.
Oh, Jesus Lord. They probably find probably in an office doing some paperwork, trying to get everything sorted and make sure that we're not getting like
Yes,
Not
all
getting
the administrative work, I just fucking pawn off to you.
yeah, I've certainly probably volunteered to look over some of our paperwork too to make sure we're not just getting boned on your behalf. Oh, Durarara is such a magical show. Holy fuck.
How do we
I
even
love-
describe this?
You're doing the rotating line gag. I don't know, man.
We shulk towards the lieutenant. All
Shulk.
right, it's a there's a kerfuffle of motion.
Just look up from a stack of paperwork and just see the three of you approaching with gusto and just sort of like take a second to brace for bad news and then like reading the expressions of the group kind of relax and become a tiny bit confused as to why this is such a such an important point.
What has gathered the gaggle fuck of bubble suit pilots together
Uh,
to your office this time?
Hampton has slipped behind the sergeants at some point, making them go.
It's
Oh
smart.
yeah, thanks, Hampton.
Clever man.
Hampton
no,
probably
Hampton.
can't be seen behind Jean. Let's keep it
Exactly.
real.
Hampton, this was your idea. You go ask the question.
Well,
Can I
it's inappropriate for me as a private to go up and demand answers from the lieutenant, Sergeant.
He does have a point, sergeants. How may I help you?
Do you know what bratwurst is? And is this bratwurst? One of the cookbook.
You know, it's a good point. Xeon upper crust. Do I know German?
Roll tact academics with a +3 to see if you know German.
All right,
Because
let's see.
it's a 50-50 if you speak German or fluent Japanese with the
This,
Xeon.
this is true. This is true.
George
Let's see,
expected a
tact academic.
Japanese.
Did you say
7 plus a
spect?
3.
Yep.
Spect. All right.
And if you fail, you also spec into Japanese instead of German.
Good to know.
I'm going Joseph.
You're going to the Pacific Front, bitch. See you
That's
there.
gonna be if it's a +3 to the threshold. +3 to the threshold, right? Not the result.
Yeah, it's threshold.
So that'll be 4 degrees of success with a 7.
You speak German. It's definitely not bratwurst.
That's assuredly not bratwurst, Sergeant.
It's sauerkraut.
This is a sauerkraut recipe.
Well, what's that?
A really upset German, but also a relish, I suppose. I wouldn't say sauce. I'm not a big long shelf life.
You
It's a
think we can?
fermented shredded cabbage.
You think we can make it with what we got?
I assure you we could, but I'm not sure why we would want to.
I could go grab a cabbage from the
hungry.
garden nearby.
Is there a restaurant
No.
that hasn't been bombed nearby? Maybe they serve it.
Would they serve you anything but poison?
I don't know.
Wanna go find out?
How
Yeah.
rough has our approach been? Have we been fucking shit up on the way through, or are we?
At some point in the past week, the flamethrowers came out.
Mm,
Which is usually a pretty good benchmark of how things are going. in
We will
terms of-
find no shortage of sauerkraut in these parts, brothers. You should not eat here.
my brother in Christ.
My brother in Degwin. We should not stop here.
Roll the windows up and lock the doors.
My
They
brother
do not
in
like us in
Degwin.
this neighborhood.
My brother in Degwin. We cannot stop on Bismarck Boulevard. They will strip our shit.
I can defeat after Zaku's.
Fuck. Oh. This is actually how they built Dracies, don't you know? Okay, I'm not gonna shit post too hard. It is the finale. Ugh.
You know, the comedy is good. It sets us up for the tragedy later.
Yeah,
know,
look,
I feel
fuck,
like this
fuck
light
you. I'm not
tone
getting
in
Greek.
these first 16 minutes. It's fine.
We're German, not Greek. All right.
What's the worst that's going to happen? Are the Fetties going to put up a fight for the first time?
First time.
Yeah.
For the first time?
For the first time. Man. All right. Well, mystery solved. I honestly just wanted to come here to see if the two chunk fucks had fucked something up.
Well, wait, what if why don't I just go acquire some cabbages from that local's garden? I was just talking.
Well, why don't you find a more convenient way to get your head bashed in by a fucking farmer with a brick?
Well, they don't have bricks.
I'm sure we have
I
some
think our house
like
is only bricks now.
I'm sure we have like something worth money. Probably not local money, but like a small denomination Xeon gold.
Oh, come on. Now you're sounding like the polyoff. Like, we have to trade with money. We have to do that. If we trade
Hampton,
money
we can't just steal from civilians.
I mean, he kind of looks back in between everyone and kind of goes, why not?
I would like to smack him on
We're
the head.
soldiers.
Oh, don't worry. We'll come to you soon, Isaac. You're somewhere else right now. You're in a hole.
This is
Because-
an affront to my professional dignity.
Because, son, we are soldiers. We kill people. We don't rob them.
I mean, the federal forces loot all the time.
And that's why the federal forces are in full retreat.
All right. All right. He kind of raises his hands in submission. I won't go take the cabbage.
I'm also more afraid of a pilot wandering around in the Xeon getup, getting fucking dragged out and hung up by his ankles to a telephone pole.
I mean, I have a gun and they don't.
All right.
That has
how
not stopped. Whatever.
How are we doing on supplies? Do you think we could like load up one of the Jeeps with some of our things and like make an exchange at a farmer's market for some nice stuff for ourselves?
I think the Zaku Chocolade would sell well.
I mean, yeah, that's probably
That actually is a good point. You
Those
guys can
children probably haven't had chocolate in a while, and they will not know it's cocaine until it's too late. Or meth.
Okay, we're gonna try to
Why are
not
we
drug the
trading with-
children.
Why are we trading with children? We can get
No,
so
we're
much more
exploiting
out
their-
of an adult.
We
We're
probably
exploiting their parents.
also have legitimate sweets that we could. I'm sure we're hoity-toity enough. There's some shit we could grab off.
You would
them.
have to
I'm
get
sh-
permission. You would have to get permission from either the quartermaster or the polyoff to get extra.
Well, I know which is way easier for us to get. The polyoff is going to look at this as a golden example to get some candid photos of Xeon soldiers righteously acquitting the local population with goods and food. And
Yeah.
he'll just remove the context, and it'll be great.
Exactly. See, isn't it great when you make a deal with the devil? Now, that said, are you guys going to go look for the polyoff to go get candy to go make a trade with the
I have
mean-
been polishing up my charm. I do think we could probably talk to the quartermaster.
I'm pretty sure the big Hans Evil Incorporated sign outside his fucking officer's quarters will tell us where he is.
All right.
I'm sure I could sweet talk the quartermaster to let us do a little local trading to try to ingratiate ourselves and get some nicer snacks on our own
Hampton
behalf.
kind of awkwardly clears his throat and goes, I mean, it's the quartermaster who's been ordering like the acquisition. So
Well, which way, gaggle fucks?
You mean lieutenant?
So the quartermaster has been ordering us to just kind of take shit.
that is what
Ah.
Hampton has implied by that, is that the quartermaster for the regiment has kind of gone, I don't really fucking care, just get supplies.
Fabulous.
Time to live off the land. Parentheses. Steal.
Look, I figure if our Polyoff can get some good press, we'll get priority for supplies, and it'll work out without us having to hurt people, right?
Have we left? The flamethrowers came out, so it's probably not great. I mean,
It doesn't
We-
have to be great. It only has to look good.
yeah, can we like. I was gonna see if we could get some like. How far are we into action? Do you think things have been quiet recently?
Yeah, you guys haven't been rotated to the front.
It's all quiet on the Western Front till it fucking isn't.
All right. Well, if we've been taking shit from the locals, acquiring supplies, things are probably pretty bad. Maybe we can get some like block party action going. Get some supplies, start like a big pot of stew or something, and invite some people to come over and have a hot meal. And
Well, I was just thinking we got big industrial crates of shit like salt, right? Food preservation type items.
yeah, I suppose that could help too.
I'm betting that's real scarce compared to getting fresh food right now.
That's a good idea, Sergeant. I suppose we could probably see what we could do with scratching the locals' backs and trying to rustle up a little bit of cabbage.
So choose your fate. Choose your path, Xeon Man, the Polyoff's office or the quartermaster's office.
We're gonna go see the quartermaster because I
Tell Hans is currently busy fucking figuring out new and interesting wax torture methods for the fucking captain in the hole outside.
It's so funny you mentioned that. We are going to cut the camera over to the captain where, Isaac, you are in a dark room with a single lamp and two armed guards watching you, and Tell Hans is sitting at the desk across from you.
oh Captain.
I'm so fucking bored right now.
This is a great romantic evening.
I would like you to go over the minutes again for how you lost your Xeon Cross.
I forgot it. I told you.
I want minute by minutes of what you did that day that you have lost one of the highest decorations of the Principality of Z. And if-
I put it down in my tent at what? I got back on. This is Gomine speaking. What would be a good past date?
Let's say, let me go pull up the combat tracker real quick, actually, and we will refer to that because I know it has been a few weeks since the last session, but it would have been probably around March 19th.
I put it down on the 19th at around what? We got back from our sortie at 8 p.m. After writing the after action report and checking with the colonel, maybe 9:30. I put it down, and we packed up next day. And when we sat down again, I couldn't fucking find it. What do you want from me?
I want you to account for how you could have possibly lost one of the highest decorations.
I don't know. I put it down somewhere and I forgot to pick it up in the morning.
Or a poor excuse for a soldier, Cap.
Well, I don't see how that's gonna produce the medal you want.
Talhan's eye twitches slightly, but he does not seem to have a retort for that. He goes, "This is your last chance, Captain. You're on thin ice. Dismissed. If there's one more issue," he kind of wags his finger at you. "Be gone."
I, like, grab my shit and fucking leave.
Mirabee's waiting for you outside, arms folded, as he kind of just glares at the guards, and they glare back at him. And he goes, "Sir,
Let's go, Corporal.
understood. Can I have a drink now?"
I look at him funny. What does it matter to me?
"Thanks, sir." And he starts chugging down his alcohol from the flask.
Fucking hate that son of a bitch.
He's a polyoff. He's a son of a bitch. And I hope one day he wakes up with a fragmentation grenade in his pillowcase.
Probably.
And we cut back over to the others heading up to the quartermaster.
God, I forgot how bad my mind is doing. Holy shit.
Theo says that out loud. Like it's Disco Elysium, and like Theo knows that like he's an RPG character who has skills.
Theo, make me a composure check to see if you make some in-character version of, "Wow, I'm not feeling great." Tact
Oh,
composure.
fuck. Tagged composure. All right. This could be worse. Holy shit. That's 3 degrees of success, actually.
Woo.
4 on 6.
All right, you don't say that out loud. You just think.
Just sort of hold my forehead, sigh, as we head over to visit the quartermaster. So salt, probably. Salt is good for preservation. This is sort of half in character because I don't do a lot of food preservation.
You're interrupted by a very cheerful voice going, "Ah, Lieutenant Theo, it's so good to see you all again. And that's your mob, eh?" As you see a captain in a bright blue and red variant of the Xeon uniform walking over to you, a saber at his side, several
it's-
others dressed just like him walking after him.
That probably looks horrible. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
You're damn right it does, but no
It's
one ever said.
Derek.
Oh, Captain
No.
Heinrich.
Pleasure to meet you. Just to make it clear, yeah, it's red Xeon pilot suit trousers, blue upper body. It's not great.
It is the
Oof.
sword at his side that prevents you from saying anything else about the outfit.
It's kind of
You know, a bold outfit like that takes a certain sort of
Panache.
character. There's a
It's a pleasure to see your mob again. The captain offers you a handshake, Theo.
I'll accept and shake heartily back. It's good to see you as well, Captain.
One of the NCOs of the unit, John George, you both notice this, is looking over you all and kind of looks confused for a moment, but he doesn't say anything as the captain continues talking to the lieutenant. He goes, "Yes, well, we've been deployed to the western front of Europe now. It's a far cry from the Philippines, but we finally got sick of chasing those fetty rats across the island."
Oh well. Now we can chase them across Europe. All
Yes,
the
I
more
have-
fun.
I'll have to take you to this beautiful restaurant we found while in Davao.
Restaurant?
Oh.
Yes, it's called Jollibees.
Sounds like quite the exotic little stop.
It was. I must say, it was quite fancy for an Earthnoid restaurant. I was surprised. It even had a mascot. Very entertaining.
The concept of
Ugh.
a Austro-Hungarian hussar in a Jollibees is deeply
It's-
amusing to me.
It's deeply funny.
Also, I
Theo, have
realized
you
that
heard
is-
from your, Oh god.
We have not rolled narrative points.
Oh, we'll get to it. Don't worry.
Haven't you-
There's a special tool that will help us later revolving around that.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I'm scared.
How's your old man doing, Theo?
Oh, you know, he's hanging in. Just doing
Uh,
the best.
Actually, old sport, I didn't know. That's why I asked you. And he laughs and pats you on the shoulder. Ah, and there's the culinarian Gold himself. Come over here, Sergeant. No need to stand on military formalities when it's us.
Good to see you all.
Captain Heinrich throws an arm around your shoulders, George, and basically gives you a noogie and goes, "Ah, there's Gold. It's good to see you again, lad. How's your father doing? Oh, I really must thank him. He was the catering you all did for my sister's wedding. Divine.
I don't really know either. Something about his last letter left a little bit to imagination. It seems like there might be some trouble back home, but I don't know. He doesn't want to tell me. He doesn't want to tell me.
Ah, well, look who it is. If it isn't the wild captain himself, Isaac, my old boy." And he holds his arms out and goes to hug you out.
I guess I return it. I'm not sure what else to do.
He hugs you, and then he, like, kind of tries to lift you up and give you a back crack.
Ugh.
He can't quite manage it fully, so he just kind of lifts you off your feet and then puts you down. He goes, "Ah, how's your father doing, old sport?"
I look at him dead-faced. I'm a foundling.
"Ah, I suppose your only father is the fatherland, huh?" And he kind of pats you on the shoulder.
Actually, I
Mhm.
really tend to think of the matron as my sole parent.
He's a pretty incredible soldier of Xeon.
True. Very true, very true. Well, it'll be a pleasure working with you all.
Wait.
Again, you know,
What are you doing here, Heinrich? I thought you said you were in the east.
yes,
got
well,
reassigned.
the East is kind of a shithole right now, if I'm being honest with you. And honestly, I was getting sick of having so many men go down with malaria. So I put in for a transfer when I heard that the big show was happening here. Final battle of the war in Europe.
Wait, how did you get malaria? How did you get to malaria? We had to pass through it on our way here.
Pardon? Malaria isn't a place, old sport. It's a disease.
No, that's Polish.
No, Poland is the country, and malaria is the disease, old sport.
No, the
No,
medics
he's
were very clear
he's
about
right,
this.
Captain.
No, I can assure you. Here, hold on. Lieutenant Zaborowska, and a woman steps forward. Your ancestors hailed from that shithole, right? And she kind of just stares at him for a few seconds, looks at him, then looks at you and goes, "Yes, it's Poland. We're Polish, not malarish."
Isaac looks baffled.
Please forgive him. He came down with a brief spot of Polish malaria.
As you do.
Well, either way, we're here to help crack Cuxhaven open like a nut and then suckle from the shell.
Mm.
I hear mosquitoes do that too. Did you encounter any in the Philippines that? Yeah,
No, the fires mostly kept them away, I'm afraid. Thank God, I would have hated dealing with those.
well, it'll be a pleasure to have more boots on the ground to squash the feds beneath them.
Good news is, I heard that bastard in red isn't coming down here, so the shows remains on.
You
Mm,
you mean Johnny Red and the Red Comet?
Yes, I've heard they've given old Aznable command of a moose eye up there.
huh. Well, it'll be
Doing
hard
what?
for him to steal.
Probably to look pretty, if I'm being honest with you. There's not much to do in space these days.
He'll
What,
keep his
make it
nose
all-
out of other people's battles.
Make another useless pass at Luna too.
Ah, I'm sure they'll crack Luna 2 open any day. Like I said, even the hardest nuts can be wedged open.
Oh. Well, in light of this particular one to crack, I'm just glad to have more veteran pilots to do so with. We will see the end of this war yet.
Yes, from what I've heard, North America's all but fallen, and the feds have retreated up to some frozen hellhole called Canada and Alaska.
Hmm.
Siege of
Well, the-
Jabro's ongoing, and we've conquered the Pacific, naturally. Really, the only place we're getting bogged down is here in China. But
Isn't-
China's not that big, and there isn't that many of them there, so we'll deal with it soon enough.
Didn't I hear a few weeks back about something about the Africa Corps getting bogged down in Dakar?
Oh, yes, but I think they've won that by now.
I haven't heard anything about that.
Well, I haven't either, so I must assume we won.
Yeah. I shrug.
All in a straight fight, we've been able to beat the feds back at every turn. Might be no different.
Yes, if it wasn't for that Debers woman's speech, I'm pretty sure the feds at Dakar would have thrown in the towel by now, but she had that magnificent little speech.
What happened?
The death to the Xeon invader speech. It was the usual nationalistic nonsense you expect from a desperate Earthnoid with their back against the wall. But I must admit there was something romantic about it, and the way he says that kind of gives you the vibe that he's attracted to this Federation.
I'm trying to do I know what Devers looks like?
No.
Well, some must be content with filling the margins of others' history books.
That's the spirit, man. And he pats you on the shoulder, John. And he says, well, we'll be off then. Hey, Sergeant. And he looks over to the NCO who's looking around. Did you find the one you were looking for? Sergeant shakes his head. No, I thought Sigurd was with this team, but I guess not.
Interesting. I'll let the sergeant know you were looking for him if
Oh,
You
don't
need.
bother. He'll find me soon enough, or I'll find him.
very well.
Hmm.
You
Old
should
friends.
keep an eye on him, though.
Will do.
Types like that get unreliable. And with that, he walks off. The other Hussars all cheerfully walk off as well, chittering and chattering away as loudly as possible. Except, again, for the one NCO who keeps looking around, almost nervous.
Well,
What do you mean by that?
I don't know, but it's probably best we do let the sergeant know.
well, we got good company to watch our backs this time. Better than last time.
I hope so.
Well, where to now?
I suppose we might as well pick up where we left off and try to fetch some salt and preservatives and see if we can't help them store and pickle anything that we may have knocked out refrigeration for.
Well, someone should tell Sigurd someone's looking for him. And also, has anyone seen Jean's kind of snapped his fingers. He cannot remember the other name of the not gun cannon pilot.
Miraby?
Corporal
I know of
Mirabee.
Miraby.
Miraby. Yes.
I have.
Isaac has appeared as a reminder, so yeah.
Did you need
Well,
Corporal
is
Miraby?
he alive? No, I hadn't seen him.
He's
I
drinking.
I will.
Okay.
That's true. All right.
When isn't he?
Fair enough.
Kind of grumble.
All right, Hempton. Why don't you go tell Sergeant Sigurd that Captain Heinrich was looking out for him.
I can't, sir. He's not here.
Where is Sergeant Sigurd?
I don't know. He took the squad car and took it out to town.
Well, how the hell are we going to take our squad car out to town if he's already got?
Well,
Is this
begrudging as I
when
am
you-
to admit it, maybe
Sigurd,
we
is this
just
when
try
you
to
wanna-
scrounge a cabbage.
I think at that point, that's when Sigurd does peel back into camp in his vehicle.
Get out and head in rather casually. Kind of see what the vibe is going on.
Well, Sergeant Ronabell, we're just talking about you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I got Heinrich's Hussars back with us, and they're going to join us for Cuxhaven. One of them was looking for you.
really.
Yeah,
When were they
the
here?
the NCO seemed interested in where you would be, and the captain himself said something about watching our backs.
The shorter blonde fellow,
Was
Shorter
it a
blonde
shorter
fellow.
blonde?
kind of Weasley.
Yes, he was.
Oh, now that you say it, yeah, most people are kind of short and Weasley to me, but Sean just kind of puffs out his chest.
Fair, I meant compared to the
Especially
cast,
so. Yeah.
not us. Anyways, and you said they're stationed with us, correct?
That's right.
Interesting.
He said not to bother telling you about him, but
Well,
I was-
soon enough. So
exactly. I kind of got a weird feeling, but you're our guy, so
You already knew him? Old friend of sorts, or
yeah, that's Lahan. It's got to be. Like gritting
All
my
right.
fist behind my back and just trying to keep up as casual appearance as possible.
well, if anything's strange going on, don't hesitate to ask one of us to come along.
we are. Look, we're fish hook, all right? We gotta play bait and tackle, and we do it together.
Who's the rod?
Come hell or high water, we're the only ones we can count on.
Well, except Mirabee because he's drunk, right?
Marabee probably pilots drunk than most Fetties do sober.
Can
Hampton
confirm.
kind of looks glum. Go on, Sigurd.
Can confirm that. He's been drunker than me. Surprised. Kid's got
Well,
skills. Old man's got skills. I can't even tell. He's got that creepy in between face.
Whatever spirits, whatever keeps spirits up, even if you gotta be practically floating in your combat boots.
As long as you can
I'll
still land
buy
your
it.
shots or swings, and that's all that matters.
Taking shots to land shots. I'm sure there's something witty in there, but frankly, he wouldn't be able to. He would toss his hat up in the air and miss the floor in 30 throws. So
Was the gravity on?
Jean actually just busts a gun at that one.
Throwing my hat up in the air in space and watching it fly away.
And I think that's a good place to cut to you guys then heading into the assault, because I'm going to say the quartermaster is shockingly amenable to giving you what you want. In
Hell yeah.
fact, he's downright pleasant and fills out their quest with minimal grumble.
The camera cuts up to the sound of laughing, comes back down to the sound of laughing. Jean is still laughing.
Yeah, as you all load up into the car with the salt in the back. Isaac, are you joining your squad? You don't even know what they're doing. They haven't told you yet.
This is the most packed fucking Jeep in the Xeon military. All of us are fucking Grit 5, built like brick shit houses. We probably weigh more than the motherfucker.
No, it sounds boring. I don't even know what they're doing.
We're going to scrounge up some local grub.
What does it matter?
We're getting some fresh ingredients and giving the locals a little bit of preservatives to help keep their shit fresh.
Captain, do you
exactly?
drink motor oil? Do you drink motor oil, Captain?
Well, if that's what we're calling the coffee.
I mean, yeah,
Fair enough.
you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. My point is that some things are useful for keeping spirits up, on an individual basis. And it's one of those things is fresh food. Because frankly, I'm tired of eating MREs.
What's there to complain about? You get 3 square meals a day.
I like some of my meals to be in different shapes, Captain.
Would you prefer
Yeah,
not to have a
like
meal
a-
at all?
I prefer a round meal.
Boil and berry.
Boil them back. Open and enjoy.
Feeds 3 men.
Feeds 3 men.
Man, now I wish we were in Sweden, Hampton says. We could get some meatball.
Round
Well,
meal.
we'll be able to end up there eventually if we keep it up at this rate.
I don't think they have like the advanced technology of round meal on Earth.
Round meal is a decidedly Shangri-La invention.
God bless.
That makes sense.
I would unironically eat that as a side note.
Protein blasted. This is what Jean was eating to become Grit 5.
Standard rations.
All right, anyway, let's find some cabbage so we can make some authentic German sauerkraut.
Cabbages are round.
Maybe we can get some stuff from Bratwurst too. If we're lucky.
You can try to get bratwurst too.
Have you ever sunk your teeth into a fucking Haro thinking it was a cabbage? Me neither, thank God.
Why is this Haro covered in Thousand Island dressing?
Oh, fuck. We're not surviving the war, boys. It's over.
I'm gonna get taken out by a random shell while we're trading for cabbages.
We're gonna get domed by fucking Gramps and a bamboo spear. That's gonna be a wraps for the campaign.
Oh fuck!
Man from Avatar.
You guys are you guys gonna drive out to the farms? You're gonna drive into like the nearest town that obviously isn't under siege. Like,
All right.
We're probably gonna look for a relatively still busy town. I imagine there may be some sort of farmers market set up, especially if shit's been bad and there's like a
Right.
refugee sort of situation.
That's what we're gonna do. We're not going to the outskirts of main cities because the main cities are full of people that don't like it because it blew up their homes. The farmers markets, at the very least, still, they're gonna have more fresh goods and they're gonna be in the what's the word?
Training
They're
mood,
gonna have
mindset.
Game on, I'm getting a call.
Sean goes to mess with the radio.
yeah, exactly. So it's your call ultimately, Theo. You heading out to one of the towns?
Yeah, I'd say head for a relatively busy town, not roll right up into the fucking heart of it, but
You arrive at a checkpoint where there are Federation soldiers manning it, and they wave you through. And as you drive by, you see they're wearing Xeon armbands over their uniform.
okay.
I'm back.
How's their demeanor? They seem disgruntled or
They're
nonplussed.
doing their 9 to 5.
Hey man, all right.
Mainly, it seems like they're mainly being used to direct logistics traffic. So they're waving through trucks, stopping other trucks, waving you through. There's a Xeon officer in like a chair taking a nap nearby, but otherwise, it seems like this whole checkpoint is just manned by Federation soldiers being put to work.
Hey, having a
At
job
least
is
they
nothing to
get
shake a
this-
stick at.
At least they get to stay in their homes, bombed out as they may be.
Yeah, hey.
Most of these guys are actually wearing a patch that isn't local to this area.
That's a little strange.
Well, actually, that makes sense because they got deployed over here. So,
Yeah.
I
It appears
guess.
the specific emblem patch that they have on their sleeves is, to you, what looks like a weird red, white, and blue cross banner, so to speak, in like a red and white ensign.
ain't that a bitch?
Hmm.
I think that's Malaria's flag.
Hampton laughed.
That's
Nah, they're just from one of the. These guys must have been. These poor suckers must have been from one of the Caribbean units. I'm guessing they're from one of the old Dominion.
Hmm.
Like I said, Malaria's flag.
Fair enough. Anyways, most of us, most of the troops in Europe at this point are going to be guys rushed over either from other areas. I mean, I know the Brits have a big concentration of troops still.
Well, don't you think that's well? Jean's kind of doing some mental math in his head, and I do mean mental math. Well, or if they're going to be attacked, if they're getting attacked in their own territories, and you deploy troops from different from different regions that are now getting attacked by us, why aren't there more individual commanders taking forces back home to their areas?
I mean, well, here's the thing. One, the Navy wouldn't transport them unless they have orders. Two, quite a few of the federal officers come from these weird lineages. I mean, like, hell, there's some guys who have family lines older than Zeon, the colony. So few of those guys have genuine pride in what they're doing, and so they're taking the initiative to die standing. Our boy Jenkins is one of those, the Vengeance of Sydney, or whatever the hell he was calling himself.
Yeah,
Ah,
that makes a
No
lot of
wonder
sense.
he's particularly spirited.
Yeah, he always talked about some group called the Anzacs. I have no idea what they were, though.
Sounds like a mobile suit.
Kind of does, huh? Anyways, aside from them, then you've got the corrupt, the incompetent, and the natural tendency of the Federation to cluster as many guns in one area as possible. So they're losing, but that's what they're doing in the Basque Country, right? Like they're putting all their guns in one basket to try to make one less desperate stand. Meanwhile, they've
You'd-
abandoned all their guys on the north coast of France and Germany to just die.
You'd think they'd end up with more people shooting their officers and just walking over.
Why? You guys killed half of humanity. I
More
don't
like a
begrudge you
third.
for it. No, I don't begrudge you for it, but I saw the survey data so far that the feds put out. It's like a half, dude.
Of course, the feds would put out survey data that say half of them died. They didn't know how half of them were doing in a good day.
Well, look at
That
those poor
count
fuckers.
on
And he points
Earth,
to like,
or does that include space?
yeah, it includes space. You guys know what happened at the colonies, right? Like, Loom's gone.
Yeah.
There's not a single cylinder left intact at Loom.
Yeah.
You got to think that was like what, 50 million, 100 million, more, a billion.
Probably more than that. I mean,
That's why those poor fuckers died standing. And he points to a row of Federation corpses, and you see they're wearing a mixed match of federal uniforms, and each one has a big red bloody 5 with the symbol of the colony behind it. Those guys are space noids, but they don't like you that much. Don't worry, I'm not picky. He pats you on the shoulder.
Damn Yankees fan.
that explains why you're. Never mind. I was going to insult the gun cannon, but
Oh, look, I just see where the wind's blowing, and I honestly kind of agree with what you guys are doing more. We got to change something, and hell, we've already killed half of humanity. We got to make it count, right?
may as well go for broke. Ain't no going back.
Spoken like
Gotta be
real
worth some-
geeks.
It got to be worth something, right?
Yeah, I mean, and better to be like this, he points at his uniform, than like that. And he points to the row of side 5 auxiliary recruits just lying face down next to the road. No one paying them a second glance, not even covered up with sheets or anything.
Did anyone bring any alcohol?
Yep.
You can use
Get-
a narrative
get a
point.
drink.
Yeah, I'll put on
Poof,
my
that
flag.
I
into
brought.
existence.
Well, actually, I brought plenty alcohol. Rubbing alcohol.
I'll drink that too right now. I just need a
I
shot.
have actual.
I
Here's some scotch.
I don't think that's wise, Lieutenant. Now, if you want to make me official second in command through disposing of yourself, I'm not going to complain. But
Well,
take care of
I
yourself,
got
Lieutenant.
no rank to worry about. So I'm only a little sick.
I'm I'm gonna like I assume that I'm driving and I'm just kind of like slowly turn to face John. with
No,
this,
you
like,
just a slow adjustment of the fucking like the head view mirror. But this is a
the
Jeep,
rearview
so,
mirror.
Yeah.
Some of them still got them. Just give you the fucking like pissed off dad look, and I'm just gonna like take a cigarette out of my coat and just light that up.
This
instead.
also makes Jean canonically in the back of this fucking Jeep and also probably in the center. So have fun being on the sides of Jean in the fucking Jeep.
that's that's what, that's what side view mirrors are for. It's fine.
Took a lot of work to get that flask out.
Even so, we find any particularly flush markets to
Oh yeah, you do.
take
By
a
the
pit
way,
stop in?
at this time, someone roll me narrative point.
A D10?
Yes, please. Plus
Right.
1 from Arzaku 1.
And
You
plus
have
1 from the
9 narrative points in grand
AR,
total.
yes.
That is with the
Actually,
plus 1 included.
Actually, I think you said plus 2 narrative points for the AR because I got it out so fast. I think I made a note
So we're
of
up to
that.
10.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so no, absolutely. If I said that, I take your word for it. I trust my players not to take advantage of my flagging memory.
It's also
I wrote it
just a
down, so
case
I
of
wouldn't
don't
remember.
worry. All of our
Thanks,
narrative
Dad.
points can and will be used against us at some point. So
Oh yeah, things are gonna be bad.
Oh yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
fussed.
What do we have?
yippee, more fuck you points.
I rolled an 8. So I believe that should mean we're at a 10.
11.
Now we
actually.
don't use any.
11.
Ah.
This one good.
Now you don't use any. All right, yeah, so I'm going to say you do find. There's a few civilians and locals crowding around. There's another one of these Fedi auxiliaries wearing a Xeon armband kind of overseeing it. A group of like drunk and disorderly Xeon Logi troops, like truckers, supply mule guys, all that sort of shit. They're kind of just hanging out here, and guys from the labor corps.
I hadn't even thought about like Xeon logistics companies.
They need a lot of alcohol.
Yeah, I bet they fucking need a lot of alcohol. Imagine being the guy who has to transport 1 million mobile suit parts of different make.
Yeah, don't begrudge them their drunken, disorderly behavior. They need it.
You have a sawed off just to ward off any fucking like erstwhile would be mobile suit hijacker, but like brother.
And yeah, there's a few people selling stuff. You eventually find a stall that is nothing but cabbages, and oddly enough, like a fabric.
Hmm. What kind of fabric?
It's like multi-patterned rugs.
This would make a great gift for Tel Hans.
Start
Del
expecting
Hans, what sort of
cabbages.
stupid name is that? The guy at the stalls.
That would be our esteemed poly officer with whom we are very friendly.
Wait, you guys have political officer?
Don't remind me.
Yeah, he put
No,
me in a
that's
movie.
insane, right?
Yep.
Why?
Knowing and saying are two different things.
Why is
Well,
it crazy
just so
to have
you
a
know,
political officer?
just so you know, the listed price for any of these is 50% more. Consider it a property damage tax.
That's fair.
How's your food preservation?
Yeah, we got
You know,
stuff
I-
to trade, not money.
We have a surplus of salt. We thought we might be able to help supplies around here a little.
Sure you don't want to salt the fields while you're at it?
Ideally not, my good man.
Well, eventually burning them will make the eventual yield much better. It's kind of an analogy for everything you're doing around here, I guess.
Mm.
I don't want to hear your excuses, you fucking psychopaths. You got salt? Fine. Show me how.
I'll show him the fucking crate in the back of the Jeep.
It takes a minute to consider it. Fine. Fuck it. Just take the lot. I'll take that.
Good call.
I mean, I'm gonna do some mental math here. Value wise, how are we looking?
Give me
Okay.
academics tact with a -2.
Academics tact with a -2.
Wait, can't George make this as well? I feel like George.
George
had-
would-
I'll
Ge-
do that.
George would have a better chance, so I will also let George roll it flat academics tact.
Don't forget your luck.
I don't have
Don't
anything to
forget your
point yet.
luck.
All right, let's see how I
Oh.
roll today. Terribly. 5 failures.
We
I
have
love this.
Fuck.
11 narrative points. So,
I'm not doing that for cabbage.
but it's funny.
I mean, he does have a point, but
Can Fio also roll?
No.
yeah, no, I figured.
No,
Alright.
you had the best chance of knowing. George, you think it sounds right if you include the 50% property damage tax he's slapping.
Well, I don't know. I was hoping we could get some other stuff, but I guess it's just cabbage. We're gonna make a lot of sauerkraut. Fio, you're gonna have to read me the recipe.
Yeah, that's fine. I think I can. I think I can manage.
Is somebody else for some stuff too?
What was that? I couldn't quite hear you, dude.
Anybody else would be willing to trade something for cabbages, maybe?
Yeah, I suppose we could. I suppose we could try.
It's all gonna wrap around to us returning to our Jeep and it's on blocks.
Yeah, kind of. I have a non-zero inclination that this Jeep is gonna get fucked up.
You guys you guys move your cart full of cabbages down Bismarck Boulevard. Are you heading back to the car?
I want to take the crate and just like bring it up to the guy and then dump it out
I think Jean is gonna stay
on
by the car.
table where the cabbages were and just say that was the cost of the salt. The crate wasn't included. So I'm carrying that back to the Jeep.
Whoa,
right.
whoa.
You have drawn a lot of attention, Sigurd, as you do that now, as suddenly you all feel every eye in this town on you, as Sigurd kicks over the box of salt and spills it out onto the car. The cabbage farmer stares at the pile that is now essentially useless, glares at you, and begins scooping up what he can in cups, muttering under his breath. He doesn't say anything.
Jesus Lord.
What,
Well-
he was ripping us off. Crates aren't cheap.
What? I,
Hampton just
Let's-
laughs.
All right, we're leaving half the cabbages, and I'm I'm going to try to tip up the crate before too much of it spills out, and we're gonna leave half of the cabbages we traded for. I'm gonna like make a show of shoving Sigurd back into the fucking Jeep and sort of like give the guy an apologetic bow, I guess, but I'm fucking not sticking around.
There is a mix of exhausted resignation and pure hatred in his eyes.
Yeah,
So
well,
we
that
go
could have
down
gone better.
Theo's drink as well for him, so he's not the clearest headed at the moment. But he also got
Hooey. All right, let's head back to base before we get ourselves stabbed.
Jean is just tired. He's been tired. He's more tired. The creases in his brow that like were not there before Loom have deepened and widened.
That's healthy. With age comes wisdom, right?
God, I hope so. Well, I like that the ride back is as quiet as it is right now.
It is. And we cut
I'm
back to
sleeping.
Isaac. Isaac, you are back in the interrogation.
What is it this
So,
time?
Captain, I was reviewing the transcript of our last conversation, and I've noticed something very interesting about the timing you've laid out. Are you aware that Sergeant Sigurd Ronibel is making unauthorized transmissions using the radio?
What?
Can you account for the location of Sergeant Sigurd Ronibel at these times? And he points out a few.
I couldn't tell you honestly. I leave.
Oh, so you don't know what the pilots under your command are doing?
Actually, I leave that mostly to Lieutenant Theo. He's better with
I
people
don't
than me.
believe you. Lieutenant Theo is a good Xeon man. I think this is on you, Captain, and it's a very poor show of you to try to palm this off on your lieutenant. So tell me, what is Sergeant Sigurd doing?
I'm not sure.
Of course you know. How could you not know? Are you not the captain?
Supposedly, I am.
He sits back, giving you silence for a bit. And what about their requisition of crates of salt today?
They said they wanted to go trade in town. The quartermaster.
And why did you not go supervise it?
Well, Lieutenant Theo was there, and there was only so much room in the Jeep, and everyone's spirits were lagging. And I didn't particularly want to go in town, so I let Theo handle it.
Is Lieutenant Theo the commander of your company?
No, but he is my executive officer, and it is my purview to give him as many responsibilities as I feel necessary.
It is my purview as Polyoff to review your decisions, and I am finding them lacking in fervor. Well, Isaac, I have no choice. I must confine you to your quarters until this matter is clear. There is the sound of a rifle butt cracking against bone, and you hear Miraby curse as he has clearly tried to punch someone. And you are dragged away by the guards. Miraby is out cold on the ground. A guard is out cold on the ground. Or just thrown into your tent with guards.
Great.
Sigurd, as you all are driving back, you check your watch. It's getting close to your meeting time.
Should see if we could pick up anything else around here. I promise I'll behave.
Let's not push our luck.
Out of character, am I anywhere near coordinates? Or am I gonna have to?
You could
Keep
probably
going.
walk it if you jumped out of the Jeep right here, but you would have some awkward questions to answer.
How far away are we from base?
Pretty far out.
Shit. You know what? I've already heard that it might be coming to me, and I'm a little bit nervous about giving too much away. So I'm honestly gonna have to miss it. But I'm confident that fate has already put what I want in my lap, so I'm gonna have to fly in blind.
You all arrive back at camp. You see Miraby essentially in the stockade. I shit you not. Basically tied up to a post, looking like he's been beaten.
What now?
Oh Lord.
Oh, what did the drunkard do this time? Hampton groaned.
It was just salt.
Not, Sergeant, not you. Miraby. He's fucking tied up to a post like he's about to be fucking shot. Look at him.
He might be about to be fucking shot. Someone get some answers to these questions.
Oh, I don't want to talk to the SS guy guarding him. No, those guys are fucking weird.
I mean, he's got a point. I'll walk over to the SS guard guarding him.
Lieutenant Theo.
What seems to be the problem, sir?
Xeon.
Sigzeon.
This drunkard struck a soldier during the interrogation of Captain Isaac Urban. He's going to cool off on the stake net.
What's the sort of read on this guy? How gung ho is this fella?
You get the vibe, and I'm going to give you this for free, that if he received the order to kill everyone in that town you just came from, he would do it and then go home and watch a movie.
What's his rank?
Sergeant.
What happened to my captain, Sergeant?
Captain Urban was interrogated by the Polyoff and is currently under investigation for negligence in command. He's confined to quarters. Sir.
Very well. I'd like you to release my corporal.
I can't
I
do
think
that, sir. I have
I
orders
think
from the Polyoff.
I think the beating he was given was more than enough for compens, and that he can go and think about his actions in his room as well.
Lieutenant, he kind of leans over. You shouldn't be sticking your neck out for a degenerate like this. Everyone knows Miraby's on his last legs.
Then let him stand upon them in combat, and maybe it'll deal with him for you.
Captain Urban isn't even being allowed into combat. He's confined to quarters.
We're not discussing Captain Urban, are we?
I'm gonna have Theo make me a leadership charm, and I'm gonna give you
Alright,
assistance
alright.
from John, and I'm gonna make it a +2.
Okay. Leadership charm +2. Okay, that could be worse. That could be worse. That's pretty good.
You have a shit
think
ton of
we can ma-
narrative points.
We do have a shit ton of narrative points. You know what? Let's throw in a narrative point and bump that up another +2, and that should be
All right.
nice and comfy.
You're back down to
That-
10.
That's going to be 2 degrees of success. Would you look at that?
The special serviceman kind of takes a second, considers it, and goes, "Ah, fine." And he obeys your order reluctantly, cutting Mirabee loose, who immediately falls face first into the ground from how hurt he is.
I'm going to. I'll sort of nod to Jean to help him up.
Yeah, Jean is hoisting him up because Mirabee is not a large man, and Jean is a particularly large man. Come on up there, Mirabee. We'll nurse you. Could help with some witch hazel.
Before you do, this guy gives him a kick in the ribs while he's down, and then steps back and let you pick.
Corporal,
I'll.
he left the duration of your punishment, didn't he? You overstepping your boundaries.
Take it off with the polyoff then. And he
Yeah, I'm
spits.
gonna- I'm gonna hold out my arm to like keep Jean back and just sort of. Thank you,
Did
Sergeant.
he? Where'd he spit?
To the side.
Fine. Guard your prisoners on your post. We'll win the war for you so you can continue to kick whoever you disagree with.
Careful, Sergeant Major. You might be here someday.
I hope so, because this won't hold me.
Make an intimidation grit check, Jean.
All right. Okay. So that's Snake Eyes on a 5.
Jean, this
Snake
guy
Eyes is just
doesn't.
Snake Eyes.
Yeah, this guy doesn't even like. This guy doesn't just flinch. This guy actually like stumbles back to get away from you, bracing himself against the post. Metaphorically, if there was a camera here, it would be panning now to show him as the man on the post and you as the man scaring him. You know, the whole the camera is angled so that the guy in the prison looks like he's the free man, while I, the guard, am in the prison. That type of shot is happening right now as this guy stumbles back against the post. He just kind of is just pale faced, kind of terrified.
Good day, Corporal. And with that, Jean just keeps Mirabee upright. Like, he shifts Mirabee's weight onto himself fully so that he's not having to, like, half hobble. Because Jean is a big ass guy. Come on. Let's get you somewhere you can sleep this off.
Give the stumbled sergeant a little salute. Permission to relieve yourself and walk away.
I think Jean's gonna take Mirabee to the medical tent.
Noted. What is George and Sigurd doing at this time?
Well,
He's
that's
probably-
kind of what happened while I was gone.
What all happened when you were gone?
Said, sorry I was here. Or they were here.
Say that again.
Said two SARS were here and asking about me.
Just one of them.
How well do they seem to know the area?
How well do they seem to know the area? I don't know. They just got here.
I mean, unlike the party back in the day, I didn't know if he recommended any bars or anything, restaurants or.
No. Heinrich recommended some place in the Philippines, but
Oh damn!
that one guy just seemed to have a problem with you. I don't. What is his problem?
That's what I want to know. We left on good terms. I haven't seen him in ages.
He also said something about you being unreliable. I don't. Doesn't seem to be a happy parting from his perspective.
Yeah. I mean, all happened right after I lost Seattle. And there wasn't a lot of happiness going around at the time. But I had no beef with him.
I don't know. Your business. If he starts stuff around here, I guess I'll help you out. But I don't know.
Yeah, just give me a shout if you see him.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can figure out how to make sauerkraut.
What's that?
Pia, where are you going when John takes Miraby to the med?
I'm gonna probably head towards the barracks briefly to grab something inconsequential from my room just as an excuse to get there, a pen and paper or some shit like that.
Mhm.
But mostly just to check out the situation of Isaac and his quarters to see what sort of guards he has out front.
There are 2 special servicemen standing outside his door, and then there are 2 special servicemen standing inside his door.
Christ.
They all have their weapons. All of their rifles have magazines in them, and you notice all of them have the safety off.
Good fucking Lord, Isaac, what did you do this time?
And bayonets are fixed.
Well, all right. Not like there's much I can do about that right now, but good to know.
Isaac, what are you doing in your quarters under?
Reading, I guess. Nothing better to do.
As you pick up a book to read, one of the guys steps forward and takes the book. No reading. Polyoff's order.
I grab out a notebook to start writing.
The other guard grabs your notebook. No writing. Polyoff's orders.
I go to sleep.
10 minutes later, you are nudged. No sleeping. Polyoff's orders.
Then I'll just fucking stare at the top of my tent from my cot with nothing better to do.
So that is the position you hold. Isaac must love how much Telhans loves to fuck with him.
He's so annoying.
All right, Jean, you get Miraby to the surgeon, the medical bay, essentially. No problem. It's an actual permanent structure here because you guys are occupying an area. And, you know, the surgeon takes, like, the doc takes one look at Miraby and goes, Jesus Christ. All right, bring him in.
You picked a fight with some particularly motivated polyoff bodyguards, and well,
Yeah, those special service knuckle draggers. Got it. Say no more. I'll get them patched.
you mind if I? Never mind. Jean looks conflicted for a second, for kind of steeling himself and just mind if I help out a little bit?
Sure, son. You could go wash those bandages for him.
Will do.
Hell of
Don't
an
put
April 1st, it seems.
Well, this ain't no joke. How bad do you figure you gonna be able to pilot in the next couple weeks?
Yeah, it'll hurt like a fucking train, but I think I'll get him working. And
Nah,
if it doesn't, I've got the painkillers for it.
Don't he drinks enough to make those painkillers make a permanent nap?
Fair enough.
Well, if Maisie were here, she'd know what to do, but I'll do my job in her stead.
All right, John, roll
And,
medicine tact to see how well you help the doctor with Mir.
Fuck.
I'll let you use keen.
Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, that's a 3 and a 5. I'm glad I'm getting all the good rolls out of the way before I have to like hedge my life on them.
All right, yeah.
So that's like 3 degrees of success, I think.
Yeah, sure. All right, so you're able to. You actually lend a good hand to this guy, and at the end, the doctor goes, "You know, son, far be it for me to tell you hotshots what to do, but I think you missed your calling."
Oh, maybe. I always was hard of hearing.
Oh, you should
But-
consider after this is over going to medical school. You've got the common sense for it, which is good.
Maybe. I think it'd be nice. Get away from all the fighting. Do something that builds with these hands.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. Keep me updated on his condition, and if people come around rabble rousing, give me a shout.
Sure, sure. Anything else
Thanks.
anyone would like to
Uh,
do in camp? By the way, sorry. Go ahead, Sean. I didn't realize you.
No. It was okay. I was just. I thought he was asking anything else, and I got
No,
I
no,
got
no, no,
confused
no,
for a
sorry.
second.
Actually,
Is there
My bad.
anything else?
I would like
Okay,
to
go on.
attempt something.
What do you
I
want to
want to
attempt, bud?
try to improve investigate.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm gonna try to like start noting things down about the guards. Like I'm not gonna I'm just gonna look at them and try to like take in every detail I can just as practice.
Sure, I'll throw you the bone. You roll roll to improve investigate.
Yay! I now have investigate 3.
I've counted every stone in this tower. Ah, but have you started giving them names?
Yes. This one's John. This one's Gene.
Alrighty. Anything you all as players would like to do in camp before we get to the assault on Cuck?
He's probably going to attempt to make sauerkraut, and he's probably going to grab somebody who knows how to read German.
So, Hampton.
Not Hampton. I don't think Hampton knows German, and George wouldn't trust him anyway.
Any of Heinrich Cesars all speak and read German, but they speak a weird dialect of it.
Sure, I'll grab one of them.
They all speak High German. Right, yeah, you know, Captain Heinrich himself, apparently, based on the background roll I just did, has decided to help you in the kitchen.
Yo.
He shows up wearing an exaggerated army cook's outfit with the sleeves rolled up and an apron that he has obviously procured somewhere called Kiss the Cook. Yeah. And is ready to go. He smooths out his mustache and goes, "All right, Sergeant, what are we doing?"
Does he wear it like a cape?
Yes.
Yes.
We're making sauerkraut. I have no idea how to make it. I can't read German.
Never fear, I've made this 100 times.
Oh,
He's gonna make a mean fucking bratwurst.
So, if we're making sauerkraut, where's the meat?
God damn it.
Blank stare.
After all, you need a good bratwurst to go around with some sauerkraut.
well.
You wouldn't
Sigurd
just
pissed
eat
off-
relish after all, right, Joe?
I didn't know the recipe, and Sigurd pissed off locals, so we couldn't do any more trade. Everybody's so miserable today. Mirabie's pissed off.
War
Elon's
does
guard.
strange things to the soul, George. Not me, though. I love it here. But if, for other people, it becomes a rather horrible affair.
Yeah, I was expecting a lot more adventure, a lot less moping around, more food tourism.
George, my good man, he turns to you, putting his hands on his waist. The adventure is in here, and he pokes your heart. You need to have an adventurous heart to enjoy war. You can't just expect war to bring its joys to you. You have to seek them out with ardor and passion. every time you go into battle, you have to embrace that it'll be your last. That when you draw your saber, it will either take a life or you will fall upon it. And as he says, he draws his cavalry saber, holding it up to the light, which he was wearing with his cook's outfit still for some reason.
Because of
See?
course.
Do you know why my pilots carry this? It's not just for the aesthetic.
I was gonna say because it looks cool, but I don't have anything else.
Well, that would be an aesthetic, George. Now,
Yeah.
it is because, should a federal soldier ever deign to surprise us, or, heavens forbid, open up our cockpit in the middle of combat, we are ready to defend ourselves with steel. Just like steel under control. The sword is an extension of us, just as our mobile suits are. You must hone your heart, your body, and your mind if you want to be a true soldier. That's what I think, at least. He kisses the sword and puts it back into the scabbard.
Insane behavior.
Where'd you even get that?
All right, what are you talking about? Every man in my family gets one, and the women too.
I don't get swords.
Oh, it's because your father is. Well, I don't mean to insult him, but he's not a very soldierly spirit now, is he?
No, he's more businessman.
In truth, I have more in common with some of these Federation officers than you might think. My own family service stretches back thousands of years before the Universal Century.
Yeah.
This hunk of steel I wear at my side is a tangible reminder of the past. War has always been with us, George. It always will be with us. All you can do is embrace it or fight it. You're still fighting it. You're not just accepting that you're here and that the normal rules don't apply. It's madness and bloodshed and honor and glory, all in equal measure. But you have to find the good things, for the bad things in war will always find you. Ah, let's go procure some sausages.
Okay.
We cut away. Who would like to go next? Going once, going twice, going 3 times. All right. We zoom away from the camp as sausage and sauerkraut is served to very happy Xeon pilots and soldiers, most of whom are very confused at why they're just being handed a sausage and relish, but too hungry to care.
There's no bun.
Yeah, there's no bun, there's nothing else. It's just a fucking. But again, no one really cares right now. Isaac, eventually someone comes and secures your release. You know who it is already. We're not going over it.
Thank God for Colonel Mista. I love that
Yeah,
woman.
Colonel Mista basically dismisses the charges out of hand and goes, "No, I need him for the combat. Sorry, it takes you out."
I like to imagine, like I say to Chev, I could kiss that woman.
Tell Hans is gonna make you ace desk jockey.
So long as he
Fucking-
fucking leaves me alone.
Next morning, you all receive the word down the line. Theo and Isaac, you receive it first from the colonel's office. It's our turn. We're going up to the front. Get ready.
Ooh.
What do you two do?
Me? I'm excited. Finally, something to do. That doesn't involve Tell Hans.
I'm gonna make sure that our Zakus are all in order and that there's no SS goons fucking around with any of our supplies.
There aren't SS goons there. There are instead goons wearing the blue and red uniform, mostly standing guard over the mobile suit supplies.
That is satisfactory. I will make friendly small talk and leave them to their due diligence. Fucking Captain Heinrich is a fucking king. We love this man.
God.
All right. Do you all inform your enlisted personnel that the operation is beginning to?
Well, I guess
Oh,
I gotta go
absolutely.
have to.
You could not. It would be funny.
I don't know. I've been getting in trouble recently for bullshit reasons, so. Because Telhans fucking hates me.
Your need to
Captain,
know basis has been forwarded to the fucking Federation Artillery Division.
You're lucky that Telhans actually likes the rest of you. Like,
Yeah, if he
Amen.
didn't, you'd all be in the same shit can boat I am in.
It's a good thing I know how to fucking sweet talk the brass.
You don't understand.
George
I'm
is good to understand.
your sheer obstinance is what prevents him from cracking down the rest of us for nationalistic behavior.
I soak up all the attention.
You're a
Mhm.
lightning rod.
Isn't this what you like? You always rush into close combat.
notice Sigurd didn't even get pulled in for interrogation. Like, you notice.
It's like, this is such bullshit.
Well, yeah. They're gonna paint a Xeon cross on your fucking shoulder next with a fucking ink pen.
Tattoo.
Won't be
Speaking of
able to
Sigurd,
forget it.
Sigurd, you are not there when the others wake up in bunk.
Hmm?
You are not in barracks. Where are you, Sigurd?
Heading to that rendezvous point, attempting
Yeah, in the early morning, you've taken the car out and you've managed to reach the area. And sure enough, a few moments later, you are waved down by a group of gentlemen and gentle lady wearing Federation uniform. They all have a patch that you recognize, as it's the patch of your colony.
kind of loosen a little bit as soon as I see that.
Their lieutenant walks over to you. He goes, "Wow, didn't expect to see you alive, Sigurd. Thought they got you in the crackdown."
Yeah, I didn't expect to be alive either, to be honest, but good to see a familiar face.
Well, sorry about your missus.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, we checked out the info our go-between said, and you're right. That sergeant with the hussars is the... Well, he used to have a different name, but same guy. Not the leader, though, just one of the goons. So, how are we going to kill him? He folds his arm.
Quietly, but painfully.
Quiet and painful isn't really our thing, Sigurd. We're Federation soldiers now. We can't exactly sneak into your camp and slit his throat, and if you did that, it would get you in some big trouble. Now, you could just cross the line. If you bring that Zaku in, I mean, these feds, they really want to get their hands on these Zakus. There's a big stir at the moment. A team captured a Zaku down in Dakar.
As tempting as that is, may have some new obligations.
Like what? Versus avenging your wife? Wouldn't it be easier doing that with us?
Yeah, it'd be easier if we were wearing the same colors. I might be able to pull it off. So,
Look,
but
here's what if you give me your confirmation and your word, kind of leans in, the lieutenant. He goes, look, we've got contacts within the Federation now. We've been fighting since this fucking war began. So some of us joined even earlier, after they did the crackdown. We can pass a word to a certain security officer and have a certain perimeter not hit you if you give us your code and identification. You can
would
just
certainly come in handy.
you just have to tell us You could do it over the radio if you want, or you could send someone to us where your unit's going to come in at. If you tell us where, we can keep the fire off of you.
Sounds good to me, but how can we get comms through? I mean, that's gonna be both monitored and blocked.
I mean, you came out here this morning, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
He takes a moment and he considers and goes, all right, here's what I'll say. We've been authorized by, let's say, certain patrons to give you a tool to contact us. You can only use that tool for the emergency or informing us where you're going. If you do it for anything else, deal's off.
Makes sense.
And
Yeah.
if they catch you, you gotta destroy it.
Yeah, also makes sense.
Don't fuck us, Sigurd. It took a lot of our collective goodwill with the feds to get this going.
Hey, it'll all be worth it if we eventually get some justice.
I mean, if we get him alive, we could figure out where the commander is gone.
Oh yeah. I meant kill him after finding that out.
I mean, true enough. We'll kill every one of the bastards.
Well, I appreciate the help.
Of course. Liberty or
luck
death,
out
brother.
there. Stay alive.
And long live the Republic of Munzo.
Long live.
He passes you something. It's a little floppy disk type thing. He says, just plug it into your radio.
Copy.
And with that, the side 3 defectors mount up and roll out. You're left alone for a moment, Sigurd. What are you thinking?
Take a look at the disc. Pop it away. Pull out my flask. Hesitate. Decide against it. Put it away. Hop back in the Jeep and head back to camp.
We're going to cut back to camp as George and John wake up, and Hampton and Mirabee are also waking up. Everyone's kind of just waking up at the moment, but there's a noticeable absence, Sergeant Major, as you begin roll.
Please repeat that for a second. I had to adjust my mic.
No worries. Basically, you've all woken up, but there's a noticeable absence at this roll call.
Yes. Well, where the hell did he go? Has anyone seen Sigurd?
Hampton pokes his head back in after popping in. Car's gone.
Where the hell is he going? Now is not the time to be mingling with the locals.
Is George just saying awkwardly quiet?
Our squad is like wrangling a load of cats. It's ridiculous.
I wouldn't even be mad if he just told me where we're going, told anyone. No, take the fucking Jeep. Who's gonna need that early in the morning after reverie?
I don't know. Maybe he went to go challenge that Hussar at dawn or someone's sword fight. I don't know. I don't understand all this nonsense.
We have an operation at some point. Oh, well, we got all this shit on standby, just sitting here waiting for some Federal Air Force hotshot jockey with a fly manta and a big dream to strafe our fucking camp. And where is he going? Gallivanting off in Ruined City with a goddamn Jeep, telling nobody. Fucking.
He's back.
Of course he's back.
Does it look like he's been stabbed?
No, he just kind of looks like
God.
shit. And he always does.
Keep that up. Maybe you'll get a promotion.
Noticing everybody looking at me. What's going on?
What do you mean? Where have you been? Where the hell were you?
Look, I felt bad about the cabbage guy. I went back to apologize.
Why would you go back alone? In what world would you go back alone?
I was embarrassed, okay?
Embarrassed? You're lucky you haven't been fucking shot.
I mean, look at me.
Yeah,
Nobody
big ass target.
with me. Well, apparently I am lucky because I ain't been shot.
Whatever. Just don't make a habit of this. Do you know how bad it's gonna look? Imagine we already have the captain, good old captain, being fucking sentenced to tent arrest. Mirrorby got staked to the damn ground.
Yeah, you make it.
And
sound
if
like
you're
right
missing that
here
roll
is the
call-
safe place to be.
If you're missing that roll call, what's he gonna think? Not, oh, guess he had to go deal with some errands in the city. No, he's gonna think, oh God, here comes Sergeant Sigurd Ronabel, loyal soldier of Side 3, obviously a spy for the Federation, doing some clandestine horse shit.
Yeah, I'd rather not have accusations of spy start getting thrown around because I'm pretty sure I'm first on the chopping block if that happens. Hampton said.
Look,
Man, what's
if you
this
can
squad's
trust
problem?
him, you can trust me.
What will Ludsicker say?
I just said if you can trust this guy, you ought to be able to trust me.
What the fuck does that
Well,
mean?
That
I
we're both
mean-
good people, buddy.
You said sauerkraut looked like bratwurst.
he did push me out of the way of that Type 61, so I can't begrudge him. Good job, kid.
I'm trying a lot less harder around here if I wasn't having all y'all's best interest in mind. I'll tell you that. So I apologize. I won't do it again. I did not realize there was a mission on.
See, you being formal is getting me concerned. I don't know if there's a mission on. We're just at Reverie or some shit.
Isaac, you arrive at your enlisted's barrack.
To see them arguing like school children.
Such as the Xeon military.
Some things never change.
So what do you say, Isaac, as you arrive at the door, presumably with Theo?
What is this about?
Oh, hey,
Ah,
sir, we
Captain.
thought you were getting executed.
How's it like seeing the sun again?
I don't know. I'll have to give you a review later.
Okay.
I do have news, however. Expect to be thrown into combat within some time in the next few days.
Oh, fuck, that could have gone bad for you, eh, Sergeant? He looks at...
Yeah, imagine if you'd been caught for dereliction of duty or some shit.
Oh,
I think Tell Hans would have had your ass crucified.
what's this about, Sergeant Major?
Mirabee grumbles.
Nothing. Just going joyriding to apologize for some antics yesterday. You know how it is. Us enlisted men get into some stuff. It's
Shenanigans,
exciting.
sir. Shenanigans.
Wish you were there. Maybe I'll send you a postcard. And Jean just clasps his hands together in a heart over his chest.
Did you at least get some of the sauerkraut?
Wait, y'all actually made sauerkraut?
Did you not get any? I spent so
No.
long making that.
Hampton's
I-
is sweating.
What?
Hampton.
Did Hampton eat all of it?
I thought it was 2 portions, so I grabbed a second plate after I was done. I didn't realize it was 1.
Okay, I take back
Private-
the nice. I take back the nice things I said about the gun
Half
cannon.
fire reeks in here.
Private, what did you eat with all that sauerkraut, or did you just eat relish?
I ate nothing but 2 plates of sauerkraut, sir.
Good Lord, Hampton.
I'm gonna say I'm the
I don't
strange
thi-
one.
This whole squad's full of the strange ones.
Oh, we keep surviving, so rather be strange one than dead one.
I don't know. Looks like we're gonna be dead ones soon. Everybody hates our guts, apparently.
Well, fuck them. We're gonna win anyway.
Counterpoint, Sergeant. Everyone hates my guts.
I don't know.
Except-
Mirabee was
Except, of
Maybe it
course,
was
the
me.
good and gracious Colonel.
I don't hate your guts, sir. Mirabee grumbled.
Thank you, Mirabee.
Mirabee was beat.
I was there,
Sigurd-
Sergeant and George. I remember.
I hate your guts, sir. Thumbs up.
Thank you, Sergeant and Major.
John was SS guys. And Sigurd was doing whatever. He has a problem with one of the SARs. Theo, nobody.
You guys
nobody
ever
really hates
do you guys ever like imagine ominous music when you look at those guys? Hampton.
Constantly.
I imagine. I imagine how they'd look
Sergeant,
if
there's actually something I would like to talk to you
Anyway.
about. Sergeant
Wow.
Sigurd, that is. Well, if you would follow me.
All right.
Oh, what now?
I take it.
Mirabee grumbles and after they leave and says, fucking Polyoff caught him making unauthorized radio transmissions. It's why Urban ended up in the doghouse.
what?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What do you-
Ugh.
Well, he was missing earlier today.
He was probably using the goddamn radio again.
Where there's smoke, there's smoke.
You know,
He's
I,
probably probably trying to chat up some local. Mirabee goes onto his side.
I don't care if he wants to watch if he wants to listen to pirate radio broadcasts or whatever. The very least, what he could do is not be so damn obvious about it.
All right, one last line from George, and then we'll cut to Isaac and Sigurd talk.
I just want to make sauerkraut and stuff. You guys got to get in all this trouble. I'm sick of this.
All right, we transition. Is Theo coming with Isaac or no?
I didn't ask Theo to come with me.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
asking if Theo's going to go
Yeah,
automatic.
I'll let them go if he wants to go take care of that on his own.
All right, so Isaac, Sigurd, you two find a suitable alone place.
Sergeant Sigurd, I don't particularly care about smuggling. I don't particularly care even about sensors. What I do care about is Tel Hans annoying me. It is perhaps the thing I hate most in this world.
Understood.
And yesterday, I had the displeasure of being confined to quarters because you keep making unauthorized calls with the radio. I don't know what smuggler buddies you're talking to, but could you, at the very least, Sergeant, and use more discreet methods?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Sergeant Sigurd.
Sorry for getting you thrown in there. I assumed it was something else you did.
Well, previously, the day before, actually, no, earlier in the day. Sorry, the days typically kind of like blend all together for me. Unless there's combat, I don't remember things terribly well. Maybe a book. Have you read? Wait, no, never mind. That's off topic. While we're talking, oh yes. Earlier in the day, I was actually in the doghouse because I forgot the Zeonic Cross in Poland. It's not like they can't just get me a new one.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they just mint those themselves. Like, is it made from some special metal or something?
I don't know. What special metal would it even be made from?
I don't know. I don't put weight on these metals.
Selenium or whatever Makuve is digging up in.
They're made from Ming vases.
Heavenly Jade Emperor, please bestow upon me your strongest Xeon cross.
Oh, yeah, like I said, I'll be on my best behavior. I didn't realize it was a big deal with not shit else going on around here.
No, it's just tell Hans hates me and will use any pretext to mess with me because he is annoying.
Fair. Not arguing any of that. Look, I'll stop doing things that'll get him mad at you if you stop doing things that'll get him. Wait, no. I'll stop doing things that'll get him mad at you. We'll leave it there.
Sergeant, I'm pretty sure he finds my entire existence objectionable.
And I am. Only problem there is rank.
Yeah, that would be something of an issue now. Well, that's all I wanted to talk about.
Understood. Glad to see you out and about.
Yes, thanks to the colonel, I could kiss that woman.
Let's see. What?
Hmm?
Nothing. Well, what else is going on? You said something about some combat soon.
Yeah, apparently they're making an assault on Cuxhaven relatively recently. I'm relatively soon. I am not exactly sure when. They didn't inform me. Unless they did, Perry.
Not yet.
I just want to get into combat again. Maybe meet some interesting enemies and have a good fight.
I'll drink to that.
Hopefully we can meet that Sydney guy again.
Oof. Yeah, got me out on that one. I'm lucky we survived. That thing was bulletproof. Until it wasn't.
We cut over to Cuxhaven. Inside a poorly lit office building that has been converted into a federal field HQ, several individuals of note are getting a briefing by a stiff-backed Federation officer. So, as you all have survived repeated encounters with the spirit tip of Xeon forces, we are assigning you an ad hoc designation called Zaku Hunter's Team. Any questions? A woman wearing the federal infantry uniform raises her hand and goes, "Are we getting those replacement Reginas, sir?" "Good question, Lieutenant. Yes, you will be." Any other questions? A pair of Federation tanker raises his hand. "So wait, this is a task force of like a gun cannon, a few tanks, and a bunch of Reginas, sir?" "Correct." "Okay, no further questions." And then finally, Jenkins himself just says, "Look, well, it makes sense. I'll be the bait. You all just pound them. Maybe we'll even get those fishhook bastards today." At which point, an infantry officer says, "I don't really like seafood." "Shut up." The camera pans away from the Federation's special Zaku killing task force, Cuxhaven.
To Isaac picking his nose.
Exactly. All right, here is where we are going to take a 5-minute break.
I'm going to use the restroom and I'll be back. Yep.
Alrighty, everyone. So, it ends up being a little quicker than anyone could have thought. For an hour later, you are all ordered to report to a briefing for an operation to begin. basically just after you get breakfast and finish your relevant discussion. All the Zaku pilots and company officers and whatnot attached to the regiment are in attendance for this. So it's you all, and then the much larger Heinrich Caesars in their garish and gaudy uniforms, and then the usual group of quiet weirdos who are there to shoot you in the back if you fuck up. As well as about 4 men in black pilot uniforms, with the Special Service and Girin's Guard emblems pinned to their uniform. A few moments go by, and Colonel Mista comes out and rolls out a sheet of paper onto the table, poking at it with a riding crop. Shev comes over as well, and it appears that he is currently cradling what looks like an eagle egg in a basket.
I guess auguries are on the table for scouting.
No one else seems to be addressing it, so the colonel just begins the brief. All right, listen up, everyone. Today's the day. Our units have been tasked with taking Cuxhaven. Previous assaults by the 3rd Infantry have managed to breach the enemy's outer defenses. We've pushed them back into the city. But the feds are dug in like ticks, and we have not been authorized to simply level it. I cannot tell you why this authorization has not been granted, as I do not know. Either way, our objective is simple. There are over 50,000 Federation troops in Cuxhaven. Most of them are attempting to evacuate by ship to join up with the Federation Navy and link up with federal forces in Britain. We cannot allow this. Similar evacuation efforts are happening all the way up and down the coast in every major port city, from Brittany to Dunkirk to Cuxhaven. We are responsible for this pocket. We are going to squeeze them, and we are going to exterminate them. And once the Federation realizes their precious mainland army isn't escaping, they will be forced to the negotiation table again. So, here's the plan. She brings up a map of Cuxhaven. It's mostly concentric circles on a terrain map. As I mentioned, the 3rd managed to break through the enemy's outer defenses. We are going to exploit the gap they've created. Exploit.
We're gonna export it. We're gonna send that
Yeah.
shit to China.
We are going to be coming down Route 73 from the east, out of our current barracks of Ottendorf, and heading straight for the town. Our goal is to reach the docks and cut them off from the docks. So, we will attempt to bypass any heavy periods of fighting and leave that for the follow-up units. We are just to get to the dockyard. Do not allow anything to slow you down. We must take the docks. If we do not take the docks, then the Federation will just continue their evacuation efforts. They are trying to slow us down. We cannot allow that. Any questions?
Well, I got one.
A few of the officers' heads turn towards you, very confused, but Colonel Mista doesn't seem bothered and just goes, Sergeant Major, please.
You said that they're trying to evacuate to the Navy, yes?
Correct.
Is that Navy providing them any support?
Much to the sorrow of the previous units that have advanced, yes. It has been near constant 24/7 air sorties by the carrier task group and direct artillery fire from the big guns.
What is the assessment of counterattack between all of their wings being sent out in a ferocious manner, using our own aerial assets against their carriers?
We have no aerial assets left in the area. As of 13 hours ago, she checks her watch to verify that, the last remaining aerospace asset we had in the area was grounded.
Hmm.
We are doing this without air support. As I mentioned earlier, we have also been denied the usage of artillery to flatten the objective. This is not going to be a cakewalk, far from it. This is going to be hard, brutal fighting. We have the edge because we have a weapon they do not. We have the Zaku, the mobile suit. So, I want those up in front. You pilots, she moves the riding crop across everyone, will be the tip of the spear of this operation. You must punch a gap through for the rest of us, or else we'll all end up bogged down in the fight.
Well, no one said this job would be easy.
There's some polite chuckling from the others present.
Well, as Fishhook, I suppose it's not very far the Navy can go if they gotta help them out of the port, so it should be like shooting fish in a barrel, right?
Yeah,
There
except
is a
for
silence that greets that.
If they're sorting assets from outside our AO, and frankly, we could be standing waiting in the water for all we want with the Zaku cannon. We'll see nothing but dots on the horizon. We're gonna have to just make this fight not worth the fuel and the ammo.
We have the easy task. Only a few miles to the south, our sister units are attacking the city of Bremerhaven, and that has even more resistance. After we crush Cuxhaven, we are to march south to join them at Bremerhaven. Then, after we crush Bremerhaven, we will head to Wilhelmshaven, and on we go. Until every Federation force in Europe is either surrendered or dead. We will go all the way to Brest, if we must.
Well, journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step, and we got Zaku's, so it won't be that many.
Here, here, Captain Heinrich says. Now then, ma'am, if I may be so bold, I would like to have my hussars at the tip of the sphere.
I would actually like to volunteer Fishhook.
Mista looks between you two, and she goes, Fishhook, you're on point.
I preenet that.
Heinrich deflates slightly.
Take solace, Captain. You'll be able to play the heroic cavalry if we need support, yeah?
He nods, giving a smile. You may have won the point this time, but I believe I'll be winning it the next time, eh, Isaac?
Sorry, Heinrich, I owed the Colonel a favor.
No worries. We'll watch your back and we'll come up after you then. Here, here. And the hussars all kind of chuckle and cheer among themselves. Except for one who is staring at Sigurd, but you already know who that is.
Well,
Mista says, if there's no other questions, you're dismissed.
Looking at the map, what kind of ground am I fighting through specifically?
Farmland.
Oh, farmland?
It is all open fucking fields. Here, I did not have time to set up the usual thing I would do, but for perspective, you guys are starting in Oderndorf here.
Oh boy.
So this is where you start at.
oh, so it's just rolling fucking European hills.
Look,
Ah, yes, Planet Bowling Ball.
Man. This is both really good and really bad for Mobile Suit Combat.
yep.
I have just the plan.
Is it full frontal assault?
Yes.
Good.
What a surprise.
Too bad we didn't stick with green.
There are only two tactics in war: frontal assault and death by frontal assault.
For perspective, by the way, Federation Navy is out here in the North Sea, so you can see how actual, relatively close in terms of naval scale this is.
I can't
Nah,
wait
trust-
until one of our Zakus gets thrown into the air by 16-inch guns.
Trust the gun tank, like gun cannon, 200-kilometer range. We'll get our erstwhile corporal on it right now.
Look at this. Look at this ground.
Man,
For the sake of the viewers, the totality of terrain between the cities we've been talking about is just farmland. It's
it is
just
literally just flat
rectangles.
farmland. Like,
Nebraska.
there's nothing. It's just you are advancing across open ground, and there is nothing. There's not trees. There's not foliage. There's not hedgerows. We are in northern Europe. There is fucking nothing. It is flat. I'm pretty sure I could put a spirit level. I could put a spirit level on this fucking map scaled up to 1,000,000, and it would stay level. There's nothing.
The
There are
only
trees.
thing to break up the terrain is lines of trees at the horizon. And once you get past that line of trees, you're back to farmland. And then there's another line of trees.
Which is very good
this
for the
is-
feds.
For your Gunner Heat PC people, because I know there's at least some of you of the 5 that watch this. It is literally just your map. It's just your European map.
Yep. Nondescript northern European fields, and you get to charge across those fields. Glorious.
Let us make famous these farmlands here.
Feel about attacking a town that is the namesake of your previous mothership.
I feel nothing.
Feels
Oh,
like
I
a
know
bad
Isaac
omen
feels
for the.
that.
It feels like a bad omen for that town because Cuxhaven sunk, so this would be no different, right?
True, true.
Defeat bad vibes through sheer obstinate ignorance.
All right, then I suppose all that's left is to get going, unless you all have any RPs you want to do before you leave.
I've sent my letter with sufficient amount of death flags. I'm happy.
Oh, for the sake of the recording, what is in your death flag letter?
Okay.
Read
Fair
it after the
enough.
class.
Dear Maisie, I can't thank you enough for the lessons of late, intended to another's afflictions. Recently, a corporal in my squadron was a bit rowdy and ended up with some bruises, and Witch Hazel helped mend what gauze alone couldn't. But I suppose I'm dodging the real meat and potatoes here, aren't I? We've been beating the feds back to the ocean, and they've left feeble resistance in their wake. With any luck, fighting in continental Europe will be wrapped up by the summer, if not the war, by then. I can't imagine what horrors you've been having to endure, seeing the worst of who's still hanging on to the back line, but I want to reassure you, we've not gone quietly into the night. I don't know exactly what's next for us, but I figure that this squadron of mine won't give in so easily. I won't give in so easily. Not while I still got you. I can't wait on this war to end alone to do what I must. Your patience is endless. Your kindness is boundless. It's without limit. I love you. Although it is hard for me to get across what I mean and how I feel at times. But this lug of yours will survive. I promise you, darling. What happens, I will survive and make it back to you, no matter what I must do. The greatest victory I have ever claimed is that of your heart, of which my medals cannot replace the warmth of. I love you. Yours alone, Sergeant Major Jean Deere.
It's not fair that bro has a natural Ken Burns Civil War letter voice.
It's pretty good. It's
Yeah,
really
like-
good.
That was very well done. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anything else any of
Thanks.
you want to do? This is your last time to have any squad chatter before you get into combat.
There's nothing left to say. Saddle up. We've done this a million times, haven't we?
Fish in a barrel.
Fish in a barrel.
Wait, aren't we the fish hooks? Hampton says. Why are we in the barrel too?
Because it's a lot easier.
We're
to catch.
catching the
Don't,
fish.
don't overthink it,
Ah,
Private.
From a barrel?
Yeah. Put the
This is
fish
why
like a
you're
carnival
in the gun
game.
cannon.
Uh,
Just means the odds are really good.
What?
It's
Would you
also-
rather,
Go on.
would you rather us be fishing sauerkraut? You hungry bastard?
I'm sorry. It's look. Also, it's not just a gun cannon anymore. It's the gun cannon Kamoof. They renamed.
Kamoof shamoof, whatever. It's a gun cannon.
Sir, can we move? He radios to you.
Sorry, I was just typing in the player chat. Kamoof these nuts.
Come move these nuts.
We both know my tax score ain't 6.
So, Isaac, do you give the order to move out to begin the operation?
Miraby, Sigurd, you're on me.
What?
Hmm.
What about me? I almost forgot his name. Hampton said.
Hampton, I
Hampton,
want
I
you
guess
with
you're with
George.
us.
Okay, yes, sir. He moves his gun cannon over to you, George.
Well, I suppose I'll be with the kid and Lieutenant.
All right. I should boot up my silly little fucking map.
I want to
There
put a
balls.
hand on both of Sigurd's and Miraby's Zaku's, and I want to ask them the question: how well do you think you can run?
In a Zaku,
Yeah,
as fast as it'll let me.
under full fire.
There's a lot of variables in that question.
So, why are we talking about a relay race before a major operation?
Well, just I'm just trying to consider all my options.
No one can outrun me in a Zaku.
I smile at that. That's just what I want to hear. I'm not gonna wait for Fio. That's why I gave them the. That's why they have the Zaku cannon and the gun cannon.
Well, so we're breaking formation, getting ahead of the pack.
Yep.
Oh, I do have 2 heat ups.
Fine, works for me, sir.
Excellent.
So I guess you just take off then, Isaac, after giving the.
Yep.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, there they go. Oh, Lieutenant, they're just taking off again. They're going full speed. Are we chasing after them, or are we going combat and walk?
We should lag back a little bit. We should lag back a little bit. We've got the longer range weaponry.
We can't abandon the infantry, can we?
Oh, we can.
We cannot
have to be
abandon
in
the
front of 'em.
infantry.
Hampton's gun cannon head turns towards your Zaku cannon, George, as if to say, "Are you seeing this shit?"
Yeah, it's just this squad. That's how it is.
Well, remember, our mission is to break through to the port, no matter what. We need to break through so that everything else can get through after us.
Oh, it's your call, sir. Hampton sends glum over the call.
Hampton, I don't think that gun cannon Kamoof of yours wants to dive head into a knife fight with anything.
Correct, sir.
We'll have plenty of opportunities to do our jobs. Think of it as we're running tackle for this engagement. They're bait.
Fine, fine. All right, let's just keep moving.
Yep, you guys. I guess you were setting a brisk pace, Theo, but not like Isaac and gang basically took off at a sprint, full speed, is what I imagined. Is that correct? Isaac?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I popped
Meanwhile,
the,
we're moving at more of like the
my
standard
radio
combat
on.
gate.
Yeah. Sigurd, go ahead.
I popped that disc into my radio and took off running.
All right. The radio crackles and a voice comes over to you alone, Sigurd. Contact.
I want to give the like designation of the specific suit that Lon was in.
Anyone else with you?
Oh, there's plenty. He's the one I want eyes on.
Send heading data.
Transmitting coordinates.
Confirmed. Hey, Isaac, you're in the commander suit right next to this. You get to make me a tech keen check.
Tech keen? I actually have
Yes.
pretty all right tech and keen.
You want to use a narrative point on this one?
Why would I? I got 2 successes.
Damn.
Okay.
Look at him go.
I have 3 in
Isaac.
tech. It's one of I knew this would shit like this would happen.
Your command horn buzzes as you intercept a fragment of that conversation.
I let it go by.
Noted. You three have charged out ahead pretty heavily, like you, Miraby, and Sigurd, to the point that there are no allied forces near you as you pass the ruined remnants of the Federation's outer line.
Good, good,
Now,
good.
as you approach the town, to your shock, you are not attacked.
We get here sooner than expected.
Oh yeah, you definitely you are ahead of everyone. You guys went full speed ahead, so you are very far ahead. The others can still kind of see you, but you're like blurs on the horizon unless they zoom in with their camera.
I'm gonna keep charging on ahead. I'm gonna slightly
Alright.
slow down to the combat gate, but I have such great distance on them that if they start moving up faster, so am I.
Sigurd, your radar is fuzzing out from the Minovsky particles, but you not before the disk updates it with a heading. Do you follow the heading?
Yeah.
Sigurd suddenly breaks off from formation, Isaac.
Sigurd, where are you going? Did you see something?
Yeah.
What?
There's either I couldn't tell if it was like a scope lint or some sort of ping, but we've got a heat signature over here. Could be a hostile.
Scope
Understood.
point in the Zaku? Really kind of grumble.
Mirapi, just stay right behind me. Hey, lead the way, Sigurd.
All right. You fall in behind Sigurd. Sigurd, do you continue following the head?
Yeah.
All right. You guys arrive at the middle of a Federation army depot with about 24 T-61 tanks aiming their guns at you.
I go to Sigurd. Hey, Sigurd, can I have your Zaku machine gun?
Hang back a second. Actually, yeah.
I grab it, then I point mine at him. Walk forward to the depot.
That's what I was already planning on.
I go over my loudspeaker. Federation forces, as I am coming with my hands raised and up. Don't shoot.
Theo, you catch that over the cop.
I'm saying that over a loudspeaker.
Yeah, but don't worry. It's a loudspeaker.
What?
BRB just kind of looks at you and goes, "Thank God, fuck," and drops his Zaku machine gun.
I grab it. Like, hey, Mirabi, do you think you could shoot Captain from here in a pinch?
What? Had interference, Captain. What did you say?
I put my hand on his shoulder. Do you think you could shoot Hampton in a pinch from this distance?
Yeah, fuck him.
My thoughts exactly. I don't think-
Hampton over the comms, we cut over, goes, Lieutenant Theo, I just saw the captain and the rest of their Zaku's like walk into town with their hands up over scope.
Are they deserting? Son of a bitch. All right. Shit, this could shift the whole battle. Let's advance on. We gotta stop them from surrendering if
We
that's
have
what they're
no-
about to do.
I got no
Uh,
choice. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but doesn't seem like they're up to any good.
Jean on me. You two line up the cannons.
Sir, if we fire out in the field, they'll cut us down.
that your old squad's gonna kill us, sir, and if not them, tell Hans.
What the fuck do we do?
We're either shot from the back or we take our chances and shoot the motherfuckers in front of us. There was no way but forward.
I don't see any targets other than the captain and there's Zak.
You're right. Let's see who they're surrendering to. Theo.
Roger.
Lieutenant, let's flank around and see if we can't get a different angle on this.
That's right.
Can I suppress them while they're doing this?
You are all currently at what I would classify as beyond extreme. We're not quite beyond visual, but at like that extreme. No one can really do anything to each other right. That may change depending on acts soon. We'll cut back to Captain Isaac and Sigurd. What are you two doing as you walk into Federation line?
Oh, I want to find someone suitably with suitable command to explain to them the situation.
I'll say you find someone. Let's hear the explanation. Sigurd,
I'm gonna get
before you
out
do
of
that,
my mobile suit.
before you do that, Sigurd, what are you doing?
I just wanted to open my cockpit and take a look around, see if I see any familiar faces.
Yeah, you see a group of your guys kind of watching you from one of the buildings. The lieutenant gives you a thumbs up.
I want to bring my Zaku arm up and just kind of hold back Isaac.
I'm not walking in the goof. I'm getting out of the mobile suit to go talk to an officer.
Okay.
If anything, I
think
take a
do
knee.
that and hurriedly depart as well. Try to
Mirabi stays in his Zaku and just kind of takes a kneeling position at the perimeter.
Mirabi, I say, using the helmet. If they get any closer, hose them.
Yes, sir. Not Jean, though, right?
No, John's a hypocrite. Not George. George is an all right sort.
Sorry, sir. I think we're kind of beyond chain of command at this point. I'll take out Hampton, no problem. I'm not going for Jean. Take it or leave it.
Wait, I thought you asked that you wanted to shoot Jean.
No, I owe him one.
Well, very well then. I can't make you do anything really. Seeing as
Good
we
point.
probably won't have these ranks in the next 24 hours.
Good point. All right. Isaac, you're escorted over to a very baffled-looking major who was only expecting to get one Zaku and has now captured two Zakus and a goof, it seems.
I offer my hand. Isaac Kirpin,
He,
Captain.
Major Alexander, Federation Armored Corps, Britannia, at your service, and he shakes your hand.
Well, Major, to inform you, me and this MS team have decided to take our chances with the federal forces, and the rest of our mobile suit company and another MS team is hot on our heels.
Okay. That one, he points at Sigurd, is his mobile suit, and he needs to go somewhere. I'm not sure where, but well, all your mobile suits really need to be evacuated post haste. But oh God, what do we do? He kind of like looks around. All right. Well,
Well, good news to you, Major. I actually do have a detailed plan, and I'd like to spend a narrative point of my regiment's order of battle in advance.
You're such a scumbag. You may, I will allow it because you can all use narrative points for your own personal stuff. My director ones are just to foil either side of you. But okay, by all means.
I
Oh!
just imagine it's shittily like drawn over a map that like just had in the cockpit.
All right. Well then, you can mount up and walk your mobile suit to the dock, I suppose. We'll evacuate you as soon as possible.
Question, sir. How will the Federation forces identify us?
That one, he points at Sigurd, should have a disc. Just have him broadcast it constant.
Understood. Should we have an escort for the closest route, or?
I'll send a pair of gun cannons with you.
Alrighty, thank you, sir. Oh, and I pull out my pistol and hand it over to him for my official surrender.
He takes it, clears it, nods, and just kind of looks baffled until the ground starts shaking as the rest of the team approaches. He goes, "Defensive position!" Theo, your team has gotten the angle you were looking at. And by the time you get there, sorry, actually, before I do that, Sigurd, are you going along with the go to the dock and be evacuated plan?
I want to stop and have a chat with the. Yeah.
You could do that. We could do that real quick as well before you go. And yeah, the lieutenant says, "Good work. Knew we could trust."
Yeah. Sorry about the complications.
We'll deal with it. It's what? A Zaku 1, a Zaku, and like 2 Zaku 2s and a fucking gun cannon? What's that gonna do?
Yeah.
Don't underestimate my goddamn team.
Yeah, I was going to say they're not going to be easy prey. Honestly,
We've got a little trick up our sleeves, Sigurd. You get out of here. We'll once we make it out of this, we'll coordinate further. Let's call it vengeance operations, shall we?
And you have designation on the main target.
Well, we're gonna find that out after we get that Weasley bastard prisoner.
I just want to make sure. Taken alive, dead men tell no tales.
You're the one we have to worry about not taking people alive. Now, looks like that CO that you brought with you is getting impatient. You should probably get to the ships. Mobile. Do you realize what bringing in even 2 mobile suits could do for this? Yeah. Oh. We might be getting vengeance
better than
quicker
I
than
am.
we thought.
Yeah. It's been a long time coming.
Mirabi over comms just says, "I'll hold the perimeter, sir. Not going. I'd rather not face a war crimes tribunal."
I suppose the defection would help with that. Seriously, Mirabi, I really would need you.
Hey, they might consider you a hero for that gas ship.
Either way, I owe it to the lieutenant, Jean and George, to give them something to vent their anger on. So you two get out of here.
This
Can I somehow convince him not to come?
Negative
with us.
3.
-3. What would I need to roll?
You're going to need quite a few successes, and you're at a -3, and it is going to be a leadership charm.
Leadership charm. That's a 9 and a -3. So like, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah,
That's
better
4
be fun.
successes.
Never mind.
I almost got a critical.
Alrighty. So what exactly are you ordering him to do, or trying?
Mirabi, the Federation forces desperately require mobile suits. If you were Hampton in the gun cannon right now, I'd say go all for it. But they need mobile suits that are designed well. Good. Currently speaking, if you want to find some Xeon forces to suicide yourself on, please do so with only a rifle.
Sorry, Isaac. Kind of been born in the cockpit.
I suppose you'll just have to follow us then.
He stands up again and starts following you in formation, kind of looking back over his shoulder as he does, but he tags along. And now we cut away as you all got a view on this of their team being escorted through Federation lines and a very quick Federation response force getting assembled to engage you all. From what you're seeing at the moment, Theo, it looks like you're dealing with at least an armored company and 2 gun cannons entrenched in this town, though there might be more.
Oh boy.
So,
Talk about a rock and a hard place.
what's to stop us from going around them?
Reminder that there will be other Federation forces in other parts of the town.
Ah, that's fair. Well, how they're dug in, but they're tightly clustered. Yeah.
No, they're actually pretty spread out. They've learned their lessons at this point in the war.
Oh, good for them.
A good way
Alright.
to imagine it is imagine there's a basically overpass. That's where one of the tank platoons are. Another tank platoon is in the ground in the hold down position. And the gun cannons are on either edge of the extreme flank. And you do not like how many dark windows you see that have been shattered.
Yeah. Okay. Lieutenant,
Yes, Sergeant.
they may not allow artillery, but we're allowed mobile suits. And frankly, we're not going to fight all this in a straight fight. So, bring down those damn buildings on them. If they're going to dig in, then fine. Bury them.
Well, that makes this set of orders much easier to give. Gold, Deer, Hampton. I can't abide being abandoned by a couple of deserters. We can't let them just take mobile suits to the Federation. Are you comfortable going after our team?
Hampton kind of goes, "What?"
I didn't like the captain, but I didn't expect this. I am a soldier of Xeon. I have been for 3 years and counting, and I will see that it is 4. I will not abandon this mission. I'll be your side, Lieutenant.
What about you, Sergeant?
Uh, I think we're dead, to be honest.
Oh, don't say that, man. Fuck.
Hampton, Gold. I know I ain't exactly been always the warmest to you two, but all I need y'all to do is level some of these damn buildings and bring them down on those tanks. You got cannons, you got gumption, and I know y'all got aim. So it's either we deal with this, or we hang our heads low. And how many die? Not just anything that might happen to us, but when this city is leveled, do you think the Federation is going to evacuate these civilians before their own troops?
So you're asking me to blow up civilians?
I'm asking you to blow up this. I'm asking you to blow up the buildings at the Federation now, because soon it'll be all of them instead of just these. Or they'll come back and force us to fight in the same war-torn lands that we've been fighting in the entire time. Again and again and again. If it's too much, then fine. Turn tail. But you will be the ones who have to explain what the hell has happened.
There's no need for any of that. If you're not comfortable shooting Captain Isaac and Sergeant Sigurd and Corporal Miraby, that's fine. You can fall back to the rest of the forces. We'll get you reassigned.
No, if we go back, we die. Telhans is going to kill us because you can't kill Isaac. So
Well, then I
George
guess
is
we're
like
gonna
the
have to
lightning
kill-
rod is gone. The lightning rod is gone.
That's so true.
Well, then
God,
I guess we're gonna have to carry him back on his shield, aren't we?
no,
After all we fucking went through to that son of a bitch.
look, I didn't have much of a problem with Telhans. You know, he put me in a movie, but
You are a big movie star. That's true.
he's gonna kill me, and I don't want to. I don't want to go out like that, and I also don't want to get shot by all those tanks over there. I'm voting we surrender. To be honest,
Mm.
Hampton, you might want to run if we do end up surrendering.
Oh, you're fucking with me, man.
Well, I ain't. This is exactly why I'm not planning on surrendering. Hampton's got nowhere to go. And
I'm
I owe
sorry.
him one. He saved my life.
You, Hampton, you kind of just you made the wrong decision, buddy. I'm sorry to say. You should have just stayed at POW.
That's so mean.
Yeah, but fuck him.
Look, just because he's a little fail boy doesn't mean he's not our little fail boy.
Well,
Actually,
damn
that
it!
remote detonator.
We play the cards we've been dealt.
Well, I don't know. You could say, "Hey, we'll turn in all our mobile suits if Hampton, gets to live." I don't know. I don't think they turned down 3 mobile suits and that piece of junk just to execute him.
Beyond that, we're not going to get no red carpet like those bastards. They're
Honestly,
going to know.
if with 3 mobile suits and that piece of junk, we might, yeah.
Lieutenant, are we seriously doing this? What about the liberation of space noids and earth noids and all that?
That was just Telhans, whatever.
What?
That was Sigurd fucking with you, man. That was never a real thing.
What?
Yeah, this whole thing isn't exactly what I signed up for. Maybe they'll just put me in a kitchen and I can just, Oh, Dad's gonna be so pissed.
Then win a posting of your choice, but making lemonade out of lemons.
Buddy, the post you're talking about is one in the grave. Now, I like a good movie with an old-fashioned, one man against all odds, but that usually ends up with him getting gunned down. So,
Oh,
Theo, Yozaku has received an alert. You know that it is now that Xeon forces are starting to get within range of targeting you. You know what that means.
I sure do.
It is time for a decision, Theo. John and George are going back and forth. Hampton is squawking, confused. At the end of the day, it's kind of your call still what happens here.
It sure is.
Which
So,
way,
there's-
Xeon man?
There is three choices right now before you.
Mhm.
Stand still and be shot by your old CO now that his guns are in range. Retreat and be shot by your old CO now that his guns are in range.
Mm-hmm.
Assault the enemy position and just try to do your best. Or, I guess option 4 is what George is advocating. Surrender your mobile suits and try to lobby that for preferential treatment. You have something you know you need to be ripping off your uniform right now if you're doing option 4.
Yeah, we're gonna take that patch off.
Okay, Theo.
Or badge. Yeah.
Let's have the camera focus on Theo for a second. What are you thinking as you look down at the Operation British patch and you hear your remaining teammates kind of arguing about what to do, getting increasingly, especially in Hampton's case, increasingly panicked, especially when he calls out, "We're being targeted."
All right. Theo's gonna like head in his hands for a minute. Of just like that motherfucker Isaac couldn't even say a goddamn word to me beforehand.
I'm gonna be honest, sir. Where you came from doesn't exactly inspire the trust to share that.
I mean, you're not wrong, George. Sergeant, I have a deep respect for you. As a soldier, as a person, as a friend. So I'm gonna offer you a chance that if you want to surrender, you may make your way to the city and sort that out ahead of time. I'm sure Captain Isaac will vouch for you. But if you start walking, don't turn back.
Hampton, what are you doing, buddy?
The fuck do you mean, what am I doing?
I could try and literally just my mobile suit, but I don't know, man. It's either, that or probably die here. I'm gonna be honest.
And it has to be. We have to win. What the fuck? We're just gonna cut and give up now?
You already did it
Yeah,
once,
that-
pal.
That ain't what I said, Private.
It was for the Federation. Fuck the Federation.
Yeah, I don't like him either, but I'm gonna be honest. I've been rather miserable the whole time I've been here.
You're defecting because you're depressed?
Well, it worked for Araby.
Well, buddy, what did you do? What did you defect for?
Because I actually kind of believe in this stupid fucking call.
Are you sure?
I mean, damn, you do have a point, though.
I don't. It feels like Telhans uses magic on you, man. I don't.
Hampton,
John, what are we doing, man?
Lieutenant,
Sergeant?
are you going to surrender?
No, sir.
Hampton,
Yeah?
I could use this machine gun of mine, blow the legs out of your gun cannon, and you won't be labeled a traitor by any side here.
What?
We can have George shoot you as he as he retreats. You can bail out and make a run for it.
We have now reached the yellow zone, where if a firm final decision is not enacted, they are going to begin opening fire. And you know who when I say that is it's
I-
everyone's favorite gold boys.
My good old boy, the childhood friend that's gonna shoot me in the back.
Sergeant Gold,
Yes.
start. If you're gonna surrender, then start running.
You need to get there before we do.
Well, I'm about to be
Alright.
hot on your heels.
Hampton, you want me to shoot you in the leg or no?
What
5,
the fuck is even happening right
4,
now? I don't understand. Why
3,
would you shoot me in the leg and render me combat
2,
ineffective? What?
1. All right, later. George is running towards them. Hands up.
All right, George effects. And we're gonna start a slow march towards the battle.
Alrighty, George, you are quickly processed through by stunned-looking Federation soldiers.
Having the
Who,
weirdest day of their life.
This major's about to get so many promotions.
Where's Isaac?
Dude, the Captain Urban, the major says, is being escorted to the docks. We'll send a jeep to lead you that way. Please dismount from your Zaku. I don't know who you are.
George Gould. I don't know. Label me dead or something. Dad's gonna be so pissed.
Get out of here, get in the jeep and go. Gun Cannon 2, get out of that piece of shit, get in the Zaku.
Yo!
And
This is gonna be
So-
so fucking bad.
Jean had began trotting the Zaku 1.
Yep.
You know, just step, 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 step. And now it is breaking into a full run.
Yep.
Well, Lieutenant,
This is about as good as it gets.
I can't say it's
Hampton-
been an honor, but I'll tell you what. It's about to get a lot of fun in here.
Shame Isaac's gonna miss all the fun.
Don't worry. We'll bring it to him.
All right, we're gonna pull Theo first. You have very freaked out Hampton giving you one bonus because he's fucking losing his shit right now to anything you. But he's there.
Yep. All right.
Uh,
So
Your scope is showing you the tank platoons, the gun cannon, and now George's Zaku cannon has turned around to face you. The pilot is not George as he appears on the camera. He's wearing a Fetty normal suit. He looks down at the camera. He says, "Wait, what the fuck? Why is this still on?"
Turns it off.
Move out of the way or you're going to die.
Come get some, Zeke, bastards! And he turns off the camera.
It's gonna be
All right.
a long fall to your grave in that thing.
I'm gonna stow my bazooka on my skirt for a second, and I'm gonna hold up my Zaku's hand with 4 fingers. Because that's the number of defectors we have. And the 3 of us are luckily in visually distinct units.
All right, we start with you, Theo. You have been pulled. It is the strangest combat of the war for you so far.
You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah,
Good lord.
Kill yourself.
We are gonna go out miserably, or we're gonna be big damn fucking heroes, and there is no fucking in between. I am going to. I'm gonna put up those four fingers to signal that we have those 4 traitor units, and try to signal forward for Killian and his deserter killer boys to light up those Zakus.
They're hanging back.
Oh, of course they are, but I'm gonna believe in my bro. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna burn a narrative point to believe in my bond with my friend from childhood to help me kill these fuckers. Obviously, it would be Big Catch.
Alrighty. Yeah, that is a good one too.
Just for context, Perry, would you like to say what you said a few seconds ago?
I made a joke that if this fight goes badly, Crash and Burn is about to turn into a Fetty POV game if it comes back. And so that was in reference to potential counter names to Crash and Burn, since it would no longer fit.
All right.
Presumably. God damn, this is a
All right,
fucking-
so yep, Killian will back you up because you spent that point. So you know they send out a volley of fire from their Magellan cannons, and one of the buildings collapses, taking out one of the tank platoon.
Hell yeah, some tanks down. All right. I want you two to start laying down fire. Put down our muskets before they have a chance to fire back. Clearly, our
Copy.
guys aren't in them anymore.
Zak, I'm going to focus on the gun cannon first. It's got bigger guns than the Zaku cannon, and it's got a shield. I want easy
that.
prey off the field first.
Good call. You do the same, Hampton. Help him out.
All right, Hampton will give you a +1 then. John.
All right. I expected the last stand of Maisie Zaku 1 to be a little bit more dramatic, but now it's absolutely dramatic in all the wrong ways.
By the way, Theo, go ahead and roll your order, since it sounds like you're giving them an order and then going into wait to act.
Yes, that would be the idea. So that's going to be leadership, right? Come on, big money. Oh, all right. That's going to be 4 successes if my math is right.
You have
That's
a
gonna be-
calculator.
And you also have
Yes.
have command. Remember,
Yes, that's 4 successes plus 1.
So
5 successes.
5 successes on killing mobile suits first.
Yes.
So that
Okay.
should be a +3.
Perry's dying. Right now.
Oh, sorry, I +3. I have to say it for the recording, or Goen's gonna kill me. Mark just posted the sentence: "Tell Hans on his way to inspire his great Xeon warriors to defect," and then it's still Hans's face photoshopped onto Superman into the screen.
Remember when I said I had made something evil last session?
That's
what
beautiful.
it was.
Remember, Zaku don't serve.
Ugh.
I'm only doing this because Tell Hans makes me feel like I have to. He's messing with me too much.
Yeah, that's about
I'm
a good
gonna-
summary of the current combat situation for you soon, Theo.
Isaac, I swear to God, if I bring you back, I'm gonna put a fucking dog collar on you before I hand you back to Tell Hans.
Yeah, you go. All right. So, how many successes did you end up getting?
You got
I
5.
got 5 successes.
Okay, so you get the bonus, John. You get the bonus, John. We go to you now. What are you doing?
What's that bonus constituently?
+3, isn't it?
I think so.
And then you have a +4 total due to Ham.
Yeah, okay. So, ain't that a bitch? Well, we're gonna snapshot. Okay. Yeah. So we start out like long range, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know we're in the midst of it. All right, move check.
This is not
No,
how I
no, you're
expected
fine,
this
you're
battle
fine.
to go.
That was yeah, exactly. I'm flying by the seat of my pants, but that's
Okay. Okay. 7 and then 10. 10 on what does Hampton's bonus also apply to the move?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 4 successes. On the move. I rolled a 10 on a 13. And we are gonna snapshot the gun cannon with the 105 millimeter Zaka machine gun. Is that all right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Just roll default.
And yeah, so here's the thing. I started off with snapshot being 13, plus 3 from the order, plus 1 from Hampton. So threshold 17 on these.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Still failable.
Yep. 4. So okay, so that's a 9 on a 17. So that's 9 degrees of success.
All right, the gun cannon pilot is going to try to dodge, but I am skeptical of his chances, and I have my single D6 ready to roll.
Deranged.
All right, that was a 10 total for under 12, so 3 successes, so that cancels out some of your success, not enough.
Yeah.
You get 5 successes total. You light this gun cannon up. How much is your total damage?
8.
It's 8
Okay,
damage
you
total.
you just the gun cannon crumples, evaporating.
Wait, what about
The
its
Zaku
shield?
cannon. I didn't.
It doesn't
a
have
shield.
one.
This one doesn't.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, welcome to the rear guard, so to speak. Don't worry, when
Marking-
Jenkins
mar-
shows up, the shield will be there.
Marking a mobile suit victory. It's just it is the typical run forward of a Zaku 1 and shooting and that sort of thing, but it's also just how would I put this? Zaku's shouldn't be that accurate at these ranges. I imagine the fire just traces up like from the fucking leg and waist to the chest, and even as the gun cannon's falling back from being lit up this much, it fucking like takes out the head, just lit up with a fucking line just before the gun cannon slumps back and crumples.
All right, and that is your action. Unless,
Yep.
so we 2 of you have already gone. You're in wait to act technically for you.
Can I make a wait, I can make a special it's what, leadership shit?
In order?
Yeah, you could make an order, but unfortunately, there's not really anyone who can benefit from your orders because Hampton just acts as a auxiliary to you. You don't command Fia.
Yeah. This is true.
Everyone under you just defected. Like,
Man.
I have
It's
that
rough out here.
I have that effect on people. Smiley face.
Yeah, I got nothing. Sorry, gang. One person.
the Zaku cannon. The Zaku cannon whips around and is going to immediately fire its main cannon at you, while the pilot actually advances to meet you. So he's firing his cannon and his machine gun at you while he advances back at you. This guy knows what he's doing.
I forgot we can do that. Okay.
That's fine. It's good to shake the rust off. And, Jean's a little pissed right now.
Yeah.
So
So
that
how's
is-
he looking?
That is an 8 under 12 for him. So that is 5 successes on his cannon.
Okay.
You're going to want to dodge.
Yep.
Give your
Yeah, this is gonna be
so
it's gonna be something.
you have your snapshot free dodge, but you also have a normal reaction.
Yeah, I've got my snapshot dodge.
But that would be down at a -1, so
I think there comes a time to risk it for the biscuit. Is that shot dodging the machine gun, or is it dodging the
This is the cannon.
Okay. Is it worth trying to make an armor shrug off grit with your shield, you think?
But you have a shield of 1.
2.
Yeah, I would just dodge. You have better mobility than you do a shield.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, like,
oh, fuck it.
it's an MS cannon. You do that at a -3.
Yeah, it would be rough.
All right. Fuck. Let's hope.
Mark, did you even get to use this thing in combat? Like,
Yes, that's a
I-
3.
I used it
Yes.
in combat and I got to dodge.
all right, Jean, you fucking expertly twist out of the way of the Zaku cannon shell as it whistles past you, exploding beyond harmlessly. Hampton goes, "Holy shit! How did you do?" And he's just cut off as the machine gun fire echoes and fires at you now. So we're gonna resolve that now, and that was a 9 under 12 again. Well, not again. It's 9 under 12. So, well, 11
Okay.
actually. So that is 3 successes that you're gonna have to dodge this time as the Zaku machine gun rattles off rounds toward. Jean,
Oh.
this is your first time fighting another Zaku, and this is odd.
I should also say, by the way, that 3 was on the snapshot dodge. Like I kept it with the.
Yeah, that was. No, you did. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I understood. Don't worry, you're good. Make your regular dodge.
Okay, fuck. This is really bad. I'm gonna. I think I'm actually gonna spend a narrative point on this.
By all means.
To make this a 14 threshold because that would make the difference. Okay, that did. It's a 10. So.
Okay.
That'll be 5 successes on the dodge.
So again, as you twist out of the way of the Zaku cannon shot, you also then reflexively dodge the machine gun fire.
These pilots do better with stolen goods.
That sits uneasy in your head as you're realizing what that would imply of if these Fedi pilots get actual mobile. Like the 3 that your comrades are about to give.
This is very, very fucking bad.
It doesn't matter.
All right, Theo, are you going to use your wait to act, or are you going to stay in wait to act?
How are we looking on the?
It would just go to
Yep.
the tank platoon now.
Yeah, let the tank platoon have it for now.
Alrighty, the tank platoon activates. They are actually also going to fire, unfortunately, on Jean because he is very far ahead of you right now with this charge. There is a ripple of cannon fire from the overpass, Jean, as you see 8 shells come raining toward.
Well,
That is 1 success for them.
okay.
God damn. So
So
they're
is
they're
that-
fire. They're firing from the overpass. You say.
Mhm.
How spread apart are they on this overpass?
Pretty spread apart, like a standard combat distance between.
But
each
wait,
two.
they're on an overpass.
Yeah, that's the part that's more relevant here, really. If I'm being real with you, like,
Hey,
Yeah, so I'm gonna counterfire and blow out one of the columns to try to take this whole fucking platoon on a little whoopsie daisy Humpty Dumpty action.
Okay, roll your firearms with a +3 since you are shooting at an inanimate thing, essentially.
Firearms with a +3.
is it achievable for you, or do you want to use a narrative point? I don't know your numbers.
It should be not that bad if I'm just using a
Theo misses
Or-
a laugh,
ordinate-
though.
ordnance shot with
Couldn't
bazooka.
couldn't these tanks suppress Theo trying to do this?
They're too busy focusing on Jean. These guys are veterans. They're not that good. Trust me, there is more for these 2 to fight.
What about the gun cannon?
Gun cannon's dead. Like,
Oh yes, that's right. Sorry, you don't tend to remove them like I do.
no, because I might need them later.
Yeah, but the Zaku cannon
So-
is a
Yeah.
reaction.
Yeah,
So-
but again, John.
That's gonna be 7 degrees of success.
Okay, yeah, you shoot at the overpass and the tanks go toppling from the sky into the ground. It is just the
Okay.
Zaku cannon, which is beginning to pull back deeper into the city.
Uh,
You still
I-
have your action, yeah.
yeah, I'm going to charge in super fast, and I'm going to take out one of my grenades.
Right? He is going to react fire his cannonade
That's totally fine.
as he snaps the Zaku cannon's torso around. I realize I described this like battle tech and just fires the cannonade.
It's fine. My armor will simply melt off, and I will continue forward undeterred.
He's got does he get any penalties for using the cannon at short range?
Technically, this would start at the beginning of the action.
I get what you mean, yeah. Okay.
But yes, normally I would probably slap him with a penalty. In this case, it wouldn't have mattered because he got an awakening point. So I guess apparently all this guy needed
jeez.
was a Zaku.
God damn.
Okay.
So that is going to be 6 under 12 for his react fire for 7 successes.
Wow.
I'm going to try to shrug that off with my shield.
I wish you luck in the war to come.
So I'm going to use my 4 strength shield that I had upgraded.
-3.
Yeah. Also, sir, do you
Yes.
have an extra reaction?
I thought you were charging him.
Because I don't think you actually have a reaction to do this.
That's fair, I suppose.
I suppose.
I think
Well, considering what's going on, wouldn't this technically be just a variant of the charge? So you need to make your move check to see if you get close enough to chuck the grenade.
Well, no, but we're,
mean,
we're handling their counterfire at the moment.
and also this would be more like that'd be more like a snapshot. He said charge, but this is like a snapshot using a grenade weapon.
Yeah, I was understanding this as a snapshot. I will give you your snapshot dodge. So it will be a shrug off at a
Mhm.
-4.
Okay, so it's a shrug off with a -4 to the threshold, right?
Yeah.
All right. Does my shield health affect
That is what's
that at
added
all?
to this. So that is
Okay.
your third attribute in this case, is your shield HP.
Okay, so my shield HP, poise maneuver shield. Okay, all right, now I get it.
Zaku cannons are scary. Like,
They are.
Yes.
Anything with an MS cannon is quite scary.
I'm going to use a narrative point to buff that up a little bit more to get that to pretty reasonable numbers, if I'm not mistaken. So it's at a -3, you said?
yes.
Okay, so -3 plus 2, that makes a threshold of 12.
Do you need to add a narrative point to that to
I
make
would add
it
a narrative point.
better?
That is what the narrative point added. It was
Oh,
13
shit. Okay,
minus the
brother.
3 plus 2.
Okay, fair enough. So we're at 6 narrative points. I think, by my count.
Yes. What'd you
Oh.
get for you?
That would be a 3. Thank you very
Yeah!
much.
Yeah!
Never mind. it'll
Theo, you tilt your shield at the perfect angle, something clicking in your brain as the MS cannon round impacts into the shield and literally bounces off, gliding off the angled surface, damaging your shield by 1 point, but leaving you unharmed. As the Zaku pilot staggers back, shocked at what he just witnessed as the shell explodes into the overpass nearby. There's a blom from your mono eye as you throw your grenade. You may throw your grenade with a +3 at this.
As
And that's a snapshot ordinance.
Yes.
The Zaku should also have
Alright.
its dodge. The Zaku cannon, that is. The Fed Zaku.
It used it.
Ah. That's
It-
not good.
We
I
have
mean,
to
it could be
get
worse
it
for him,
across
let's be
the board,
honest.
dude.
I'd already made the decision on this, so I'm going to roll kind of dog shit, so that +3 is a big help. That will be 13 on 16 for 4 successes with my blinding grenade.
All right.
Hucked at the Zaku cannon in the city to try to blind as many forces as possible.
The Mono Eye flashes off as its sensors shut off to protect the pilot, and the Zaku cannon stands there stunned as we go to the next round of combat. So it ended with one of you, so I'm going to pull the Zaku cannon, who is a little busy staggering around. So he's just going to try to boot his systems back up with his special action. Let's see how he does. You're going to want him to fail it. 5, 5, 3. That is a 13 over his threshold of 10 for that. Yep, nope. So his systems stay down as he's unfamiliar with the Zeonic control scheme. All right.
I have a question, Perry.
Yes.
Did you know Director is allowed to use narrative points to re-roll?
I'm well aware. I have narrative points for other things right
see.
now.
Okay.
I'm going to be sitting on these like a dragon's horde for a bit because of how many you started with. And we have
Yeah,
a long city fight to go. I'm just
Shit's
joking.
going a little crazy.
Yeah, thanks.
So he's going to just blind fire his machine gun at where he thought you last were, Fia.
Mhm. Mhm.
So he's going to take a hefty penalty to this. So he's only going to hit you on a 9 or lower.
Mhm.
That's a 1. That's a 4. And that is a 3. So that is an 8. So that is 2 successes as his Zaku machine gun
Ooh.
stitches looking out for you, Fia. Just
All right.
blind firing as shells start blowing up around the.
Yeah, I'll just like kind of position to try to not get hit in the sensor and just kind of eat a little bit of machine gun fire. Like, ooh.
Okay, so you're just gonna have it hit the shield.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so in that case, your shield is gone.
Oh,
And it's
I
instantly
thought-
replaced by your shoulder shield, which is HP.
Correct.
Just
So
gives me
your
one.
shoulder shield is also gone now because this is a burst weapon.
Oh,
So
damn.
you have no shield left, but you have not taken any armor or frame damage. So huzzah, happy clap.
Oh,
All right. Both my shields are gone
I
then.
was
All right.
I was just gonna offer to help out with a reaction, but
He's all right. Like genuinely, he's
Yeah.
all right right now.
okay.
All right, so I'm gonna pull Jean now since he was charged.
So at this point, we're both in like in short range, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so short range, is the order still in effect?
It would have to be re-upped by Fia.
Ah, sure, that's true. Okay. Is Come on, Brain, you have his name. You literally write it down.
Hampton.
Hampton. I'm sorry. I have a character named Halton, and it fucks me
You're
up
fine,
every
bro.
time I think. Yeah. So is Hampton continuing to provide support as best able? Or
Yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, then well, sorry, I'm just looking at this. Jean just levels the Zaku machine gun, and the Zaku machine gun fires out, followed by the 60mm Vulcan autocannon. And in the left hand, what was formerly stabilizing the 105, an MS grenade is palmed and underhanded just tossed
Everything.
into
Alright.
the yeah. So we're
Roll.
gonna yeah.
Roll your firearms first, default.
Yep. All right. So that'll be a 12 on a 15.
Okay. He has just rolled for his dodge. He has rolled a 6, a 5, and a 4. Whoops. So that's a lot of damage that just hit him as you blow away the Zaku cannon shield and almost all of its armor.
All right, followed by the Vulcans, which will be at a that'll be on a what's it? Extra number 2 for extra skill. What is it?
-2.
It's a nice 2. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Okay. That is a 9. And on firearms, that would be so 13, 9. That's another 5 degrees of success.
All right, your Vulcans tear into the Zaku cannon's frame, ripping it to pieces as it just collapses to the ground. The cockpit is undamaged, but you have destroyed basically all the joints on this thing with your Vulcan just stitching up and down.
Well, the mobile suit grenade's getting tossed anyway.
And the mobile suit grenade falls over, landing on top of the downed Zaku cannon. There is no need to roll, it just explodes. Zaku cannon's head is gone, cockpit looks damaged. You don't know for sure. It looks like the pilot's trying to bail.
Lieutenant,
Yes.
anything more? Where are the rest of their forces? They wouldn't just deploy the armor alone, yeah?
Can't say so.
Yo, make me a
Uh,
keen awareness system.
Sure. Key awareness. 7 and systems.
At a flat, right?
Yes.
Should be at a flat. So it'll be systems is 3. Awareness is 3. Keen is 4. That's a 10. Not great, but not terrible.
3.8, 3.6 robbed again. Not great, not terrible.
Alrighty. Let's get that 2 successes right there with a 9.
All right. Your radar pings that several mobile suit reactors, in air quotes, are heading toward. But what you actually notice as your mono eye flashes this way and that way, as it flashes onto your left, Theo, you come face to face with a Regina team at eye level with you, about to point blank you with a Regina. What do you do?
So it's about at eye level.
Yeah.
Zaku Pow!
Would you say roughly chest level?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have a counterfire answer to that then.
All right. You go ahead and roll with your reaction as a react fire to see if, and if you succeed, basically you're just going to light them up with the Vulcans before they get the lock.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what it's there for.
I wonder how many successes this weapon squad's gonna get.
Phew. This could be bad. What kind of fire is this?
Well, they rolled a
React fire?
snake eyes, so
Ooh,
Jesus Lord.
But I don't
Believe
know
in
if
the
that's
heart of the
a-
cards, Theo.
the Federation, true federal patriots are like about to fucking fire Regina at you.
I could help you out. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I could
No, no.
suppress.
That's fair.
I'm not sure how much.
Um,
If you don't get this critical, it's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, it won't help because they got a critical success.
Oh,
You know, they're
and they're using like an ordnance weapon. Yeah,
yeah.
that makes sense.
So what I will tell you that happens though is if you
Mhm.
have nothing you can do for you, as the Regina aims at you and as you spin up your Vulcans, you feel another mobile suit slam into your shoulder. As
Oh?
Hampton's gun cannon is cockpit cratered by the Regina firing, and the gun cannon lists lifelessly for a second before falling onto its back with a thud, pushing you out of the.
Okay. Shit.
I feel like you're taking this unusually calmly.
Hampton.
Damn it. So they're on like
Shit.
an overpass themselves, I suppose.
They were like in a building, like a ruined office structure.
They
Essentially.
were in a building. Okay.
Yeah. They are starting to move as quickly as they can because they can know what's going to happen.
Yeah. So I'm gonna imagine that I basically just got pulled out of the way instead of a full fall.
Yeah.
And I'm going to. I have no shield, so left hand, I'm going to take out my Heat Hawk and I'm just going to swipe through the floor of that building.
Before you make that decision, I am legally obligated to inform you I just rolled 2 6s on a very special check for Hampton.
Oh.
Oh
It-
no!
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Hey.
As your
Oh,
mono eye flashes to the right, you see a sudden power spike in Hampton's mobile suit.
Oh no!
I think it's time for you to motor.
yeah. We're gonna boogie towards the.
I think. Should we all motor?
Yeah, I think you should both make a maneuver check now to get out of here, like immediately.
Yeah, let's.
Would that just be a move?
Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, he just rolled. You
Yeah, that's
see
bad.
Hampton's bloody face over the camera as he goes, "I can't control the reactor charge."
Rest in peace, soldier.
What?
You're a true hero.
He Jean rolls an 11 on a 12 on the move check.
You're gonna barely get out.
That's an 11 on a 13.
You also barely get out as your mobile suits just leave the perimeter of the town. You see Killian's mobile suits snapping up their cannons for a second, and then there is a nuclear explosion behind you all that levels a significant amount of the city's outskirts and turns many people's screens black, and they lower
Mhm.
their Magellan tank cannons when they realize why you moved. We're going to cut away for a moment as the nuclear shockwave sends carts and buildings flying, like crumbles entire structures in the area. As Isaac, Sigurd, and George, you all feel it. George, in particular, as your jeep nearly flipped.
Mirabee,
Ah,
you know, I'm gonna regret not making any kind of ace today.
sir.
Well, though our team consists on several mobile suits. I have at least 2. I feel like I could get 3 in a day.
Sir, those were our friends.
Huh? I look
Don't you
genuinely
care that that could have been Theo or Jean?
Well, what's it matter either way? We live, we die. That is what
That's-
they signed up for.
I guess you're right. Yeah, we grumble.
Look, I'm not trying to kill them. And that's not why we're here. We need to be done with this whole quote unquote loyalty shit. Except for the people we know and love, people we fought with and for. But those are the people on the ground, not the people up top telling us what to do all the time. I know a couple of people around here, and we're not fighting for the Federation. We're fighting for us.
Well, this is just a
So-
job, right?
No, this is something more.
All right, you are all out of your mobile suits now, except Mirabee, as you are being loaded up. They and you are being loaded up onto both. George, you've met Isaac. You've met up with Isaac and Sigurd. Is there anything you want to say to them as they see you appear now suddenly?
Oh, hello, Sergeant.
How many like Federation soldiers are around them?
Like a dozen.
I
Uh,
point
You're more
over
focused on the nuclear explosion, if I'm being real.
to the dumbstruck person in charge. I pointed. This is trying to remember. Isaac's terrible with names. These are all new faces.
Dude, what a son of a bitch.
Major Alexander of the Highlander Division.
This is Major Alexander. This is George Gold. Oh, the decent sort I was telling you about.
Sergeant.
Greetings. Could you excuse one lapse in judgment real quick? And George is gonna grab a frying pan from his bag, and he's going to hit Isaac as hard as he can in the kneecaps,
Fucking ow!
like trying to break it.
Would you like to
it
spend a
really
narrative point on this?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll melee grit with a +2 from your narrative point.
Should I do anything?
Do you want to try to roll to dodge or oppose, or is Isaac going to be so taken off guard by this that he just gets?
What do you think is more appropriate?
I think him just taking it is funnier, personally.
And then he
can
gets a
I-
crippling knee injury that prevents him from piloting a mobile suit ever again.
Can I? No,
That's 3
a-
successes.
Actually,
Yeah,
so here's what
Thunderbolt.
I would like to do. I would like to see if it doesn't break anything. That's what I would like to roll for.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
What should I roll?
Roll grit and athletics.
7. 1 success. The point
All right, you're not getting a broken knee, but holy shit, that hurt.
I fall to the ground. Maybe you should have been a ground pounder, George.
The Federation troops scoop Isaac up and shove you along, George, as the major just rubs his face and goes, "Oh god." Sigurd, you are also escorted onto one of the boats with these. Miraby, as soon as you guys load up, just walks back the way he came in his Zaku, ignoring the shouts of the Federation soldiers.
Marabee, get the fuck back here.
That's my fucking boy.
As he just ejects the magazine from his machine gun, loads a fresh one, and racks the charging ball. And over the loudspeaker, he goes, "Sorry, sir. It was a good speech. My ride's over."
God damn it. I like you too much. Get back here.
See you soon, then. As he links up with a very confused gun cannon pilot with an Aussie flag painted on it. As Jenkins goes, "Identify yourself." And Miraby goes, "Technically Federal MS team now, I suppose." Jenkins just goes, "You know what? It's been a long day. If you want to kill other Zeeks, who am I to stop you? Zeke. Come on." Jean, Theo, you two are still at the tip of the sphere as the nuclear explosion clears up.
Are people now hailing us over comms?
No, because the nuclear explosion shut a lot down for a little bit.
Ain't that a bitch?
All right. John, it's just you and me. What's the plan here?
We turn around, we die.
Great
Forward
plan.
march it is then.
Was it for you?
As forward march it is then. I say weapons up and ready, but don't engage until they start shooting at us.
You come.
Might as well walk
Go on.
through the city to try to, use undestroyed fucking city as cover.
That much is true. With all that nuclear explosion in front of us, I don't think they'll be able to detect us as easily with their old Federation equipment.
We're heading for the port. For all that fucking trouble, I want that fucking goof.
There's a whistle above you all as suddenly you see what looks like darts coming down from the sky, and then everything behind you in the field erupts as the earth shakes. This bombardment lasts several minutes, the earth just being shattered and rent as the Federation throws up a barrage of naval shells to halt the advance behind you. That is me spending a narrative point. You have no reinforcements on the way. It is just you two for.
Fine by me.
Well,
Did the Zaku cannon have a shield?
It was destroyed by Jean.
yeah,
okay,
my bad.
That was
Oh,
fine.
well, yeah.
It didn't have anything but a.
Is there any you could use anything like wreckage as improvised? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd give you like a 1 shield for just slapping some wreckage shit on.
Better than nothing. And remember that a shield gives you damage ablation. So
It's true.
whenever it detonates, you can use it against a cannon as an example. Well, no, sorry. You can use it against something that isn't like one of those big weapons that ignores shield damage reduction.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get what I mean. Well,
I thought it was cool in the moment. And I was right.
it was cool. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But
That's fine.
there's
I'm sure
nothing
when
to
we
do
just
but
chat-
go for it.
Yep. We're gonna be fucking jogging down Main Street, I guess.
Well, yeah. I'd like to say that Jean is trying to make an effort to use the buildings as cover, but
absolutely.
at the same time, Like the Zaku shoulder pauldron is being dragged through like when he's moving. Oh, it's dragging through you know, the windows and like like toppling fucking a story of a high rise, you know. He's not being careful when moving through this city. There's no more room for that.
We might have been if a nuke didn't just go off.
Yeah,
We certainly
on-
would have been more careful, but the time for that is kind of past.
on the cusp of the double flash, a pair of Zaku's approach.
There is a sudden stitch of 105 shells that just burst across your vision as in a moment later, Theo, you see Mirabi Zaku appear.
Loudspeaker on. Mirabi, is that you?
Yes, sir.
It doesn't have to be like this, you know that.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, Sergeant. I tried to tell you what they're doing up there. Isaac's an asshole, but he's making the right call. Those mobile suits could win the Federation the war if they get their technical data. We don't
And what will
deserve
they-
to win. We don't deserve to live.
And what will they gain for it? You think they believe that either? They will see Side 3 burn.
We deserve it for our sins.
I will not let your apathy decide the fate of millions more people. When you're-
Apathy? You call this apathy, Jean? This is rage, pure and fucking simple. Every day these fascist bastards have ripped every liberty and freedom we've had from us. They turned us into monsters, dear, and you're too fucking blind to see it. So yeah, I'm gonna kill monsters. And if they want to gas Side 3, I don't care about that anymore. We brought it upon ourselves. But you know what? I'm
You have
gonna
become no better.
I already gassed one colony, Jean, for the Xeon. Don't try to lecture me. Now shut up and fight. I'm not letting you get to those docks. Oh, and I brought a friend of yours along too. And there's suddenly a good day, cunts, as you see Jenkins's gun cannon emerge.
Well, shut up.
Well,
Ain't this-
the failure
the
of
fucking
Sydney, the failure of Sydney and the man who dropped it working hand in hand. If I have to bury both of you here today just to capture that port, then so be it. You know there's no turning back for us either.
All right, Theo, do you have anything you want to add? Or shall we begin combat? Your boss fight against Mirabi and Jenkins.
Mirabi, it's been an honor. I've got nothing but respect for you, soldier.
All I have is shame and anger.
I nursed you back to health, and all you can do is cower.
The
You couldn't
comms-
even do the.
Hey, that's let the man fight.
Theo, I'm gonna pull
Yeah.
you first.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. John, let's fuck him up. Just
Give me an
mobile
order.
suit combat.
Give me the order. I need that shit right now.
Yep. Go all out. That's my order. Alrighty, let's roll here. Right. Leadership's just 2. I mean, hey, that's one success, but it gets bumped up a level by Command Horn, right?
Yeah. So what does that give us?
Sorry, what was the full success level?
It was
It was 2.
1 success plus the bumped up one level by Command Horn. I think that's
Okay,
how
so
that
you'll
works.
get +1.
Okay. That's better than nothing. It's
Hey.
it's almost like Hampton's still with us. You son of a bitch. Man.
Yup.
Man. You know, they're next to one another, right? Or are they
They're essentially, if you were to assume, for those of you who are BattleTech fans, we're in classic Batchal setup at the moment, like where it is one is
Full ass fucking front on broadside.
Yeah, basically. There's one across from each of you. You can choose who's across from you. Jenkins is in a gun cannon early custom heavy armor type. It is not heavy armor in terms of weaponry. It is heavy armor in terms of they have literally reinforced this thing as best as they can.
Okay,
It
so
has armor 6.
here's my strategy for this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we're gonna have to use some to get through this. We need Mirabee dead, and it's easier to kill Mirabee than it is to take out Jenkins right now. If we can take out Mirabee, we could team up on Jenkins.
Sounds good to me.
All right, so give the order.
Take down Mirabee. Show him who's right.
This is where I also get to fully pull out the card that says, as your reminder, you are no longer facing Kainav Mirabee the SOP. You are now facing Kainav Mirabee, one of the first captains of the MS Corps, fully ready to go.
Hmm.
Get ready for an ace fight, gentlemen.
Yeah. Nothing to do but fight.
All right, so Theo, you've given your special action order. Are you going to do anything else, or are you going to go into wait to act?
I don't know how good it would be to give them the initiative on this, because I'll keep it real with you, right, Fia? Sorry, right, P-Crush.
Yeah.
We can
Either works,
double
and we're
take-
beyond rank at this point, so it's fine.
We can double take our initiative and try to go for Mirabee, and if we can kill him, well, I don't know. He's got a lot of reactions, you know.
Mhm.
Now that I'm looking at this again, fuck it. Mirabee's. We've already gotten the order to fight Mirabee. May as well. If we can take out Mirabee, then with everything we've got, then Jenkins can't hurt us nearly as much. Mirabee is the glass cannon of this duo, and that don't mean he's made of glass. It just means he's easier to kill.
You also see he has Sigurd's Heat Hawk. So you know
He has.
Wait,
Wait,
no.
he has the heat. He has the heat saber that he took from the goof. That Sigurd took from the goof.
No, he has the original.
He has a Heat Hawk,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
Okay.
dual pair.
Uh-oh.
Okay, he's got the dual pair. Okay, yeah, no, we
Yeah.
want him down first.
Yeah. So you got pulled. I don't know how to make this good because frankly, there is nothing good out of all this.
No,
you've
it's not great.
Did
But
Theo
I think
go into wait to act just so I know what's going on?
I'm sorry.
I think Theo hasn't. I don't think Theo's gone to wait.
Theo
yet.
hasn't
We're
decided
thinking about
yet.
what to do.
I haven't decided yet.
Okay,
I'm
just
being
making sure what's
indecisive.
going on.
If I'm going to be real assholish about this, because we're having to chat about this because it's now just my life and yours. Yeah.
Mhm.
You could try for a narrative point ordnance bazooka shot against Mirabee and force him to make a real saver suck. And that would also be more effective against his shield.
That's true.
But I don't know, man. It's
No.
bad. We need if you can break his shield and dry up his stuff. I know that I can probably gun him down with a machine gun regardless of his reactions.
Mhm.
Because if he has to burn both of them to keep up with us, that's fine. That means we have 2 against the 2 still here.
Yep.
We can endure a turn of torment if it means Mirabee dies on the second one. But we need to ensure that Mirabee's in a position to be taken down this or next turn. And I don't.
Yeah. We're gonna use a narrative point. We're going to try to blast Mirabee to bits. I'm going to try to close to ridiculously close distance and light him the fuck up with the bazooka.
All right, go ahead and make me your move shot, well, snapshot ordnance, please.
That'll be 3 successes.
All right, Mirabee is going to attempt to dodge, but he's going to attempt to dodge by reaction charging.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That is a 3. That is a 3, and that is a 2. So that is 8 under.
A lot.
Yeah, about 5 successes on his end. How many did you have?
I had 3
3.
successes.
Okay. Yeah, so what you see happen, Jean and Theo, is for once you are fighting another MS pilot, and not just an MS pilot, a Zaku pilot who knows how to use the Zaku, just as you've been doing to the Feds this entire campaign. He dodges out of the way of your bazooka shot and rushes at you like a feral animal with both Heat Hawks ready.
Yeah,
He's in melee range with you now.
sure is.
All right, are you passing it to Jean, or are you going to pass it to me?
Man.
Or do you want to re-roll your attack? You can do that.
Wait a minute. Mirabee charged, right?
Yep,
As a counter move. What about his attack?
we're getting there.
Yeah.
I'm ready to roll it. I just want to know what's going to happen first so
Well,
that things move
oh.
along.
Well, I will say that a counter charge is a ranged attack and charging in kind against a charging attacker. So it would be a ranged attack instead of a
Yeah,
melee attack.
That's why I said we're getting there, because it's the way I'm playing it is just he closed the distance while dodging.
Okay.
The attack has not been processed right now. It'll be when he acts.
Okay,
Do
so
you want to re-roll?
yeah, I'm gonna try to reroll.
All
I'm gonna
right,
use
go
another
ahead and
narrative
spend
point.
that narrative point.
Bringing us down to 5.
Us, he says. Bro thinks he's part of the team.
Us. Fucking.
Have you considered
Oh, that's-
not fighting for Xeon?
Have
True,
you
true.
considered just shutting the fuck up for a second?
Jean is going to like fucking like do Left 4 Dead Hunter leap if he sees Isaac on the.
I'm gonna.
Can I interest you in 6 successes instead?
Oh, you've done it then. So basically, what happens is you get that 1 success hit off. That completely blows away his shield, and it does damage his arm.
Uh,
But Mirabee has not been killed, and he still has
Correct.
attack.
Correct. Which we will
Okay.
get to soon.
He has not been
This
pulled
way,
just
no
yet.
mine is just playing, maybe.
what wait to act and then snap is something else.
Snapshot is when you move and shoot. That's technically
Okay.
it's technically what you did. So I'm clicking that now because you have your
Okay.
snapshot dot.
Yeah, you have your free dodge. You can give me the pull, and I can
Yeah.
try to see if I can't take out Mirabee right now. I don't know if new types have like an instant dodge button they can hit once
No.
or something like that, but
Okay. So I'm going to pull out my Heat Hawk in my left hand to have that charged and ready. And then I'm gonna pass to John.
Fair enough.
all right. Okay.
Jean,
So
I spend a narrative point. I'm doing
Yeah.
an initiative break as Mirabee brings up his heat hall.
okay. So that's gonna be 6 narrative points back to us. Or
Yes.
like we're at 6, not
Yeah, I know. I
6
didn't
to us.
assume you were giving yourself +6 narrative points for that.
Woo! Fucking
Back to 11.
Oh, you are so lucky, Fia.
Oh, he did miss?
He did not miss. You weren't that lucky, but he rolled a 6, a 6, and a 3.
Ooh.
You might
Reroll?
be able to dodge this one.
So that is he has
Oh, Mike,
he has
you're trying to
2
kill him.
successes on you. What do you want to do? As both
Can
Heat Hawks slash out.
I counter fire to suppress it.
You can counter attack in melee if you'd like, but kind of past the point of suppression helping you.
Well, yeah, but it's
I
like
could suppress him.
Yeah, Jean
if I attack him in defense, will my attack land first?
Wait, I have a giga brain.
If you have a Giga Brain move, by all means.
Can I not just like meet his attack and kill him before he swings down?
You would have to have been in melee.
Oh, well, the thing is that it does say may be used in melee, but it never said couldn't be used. My bad. Like
No, I
in
understand.
range.
No, it was a good question. It was a good time to bring that up.
Fucking
It was a very good idea for the record. Like,
Is that the thing that it's possible for me to do because I am in
absolutely.
melee range?
Yeah, you could. Okay, you know what you could do? If you meet an attack, here's the issue. If you get a good success on your melee attack and you meet like an attack of like 3 or more successes compared to his, then you would be able to do the damage, kill him without dying, right? Here's the issue.
Mhm.
If you do it within 2 checks of one another, like within 2 degrees of one another, both of you will connect with full damage.
which is
And
great.
Mirabee's, yeah, you will kill Mirabee. Like full on, your Heat Hawk has fucking what 3 damage, 2 pen, or is it the other way around?
4-3.
4-3.
4-3. I whatever. It's a lot. You would
Mhm.
kill him. Issue. He would be dealing 4-3 to you, and it would
Mhm.
just be how that is. So,
Mhm.
how's your melee looking?
Pretty good.
How
It
good
could
is
be-
it
it
with a
could be-
narrative point?
Way better.
Considering that you have the bonus, are you factoring in the bonus from the order?
Wait, what?
He doesn't get a
I-
bonus from his own
I
order.
don't
Alright,
get
you
a
don't get
bonus
a
from
bonus.
my
Yeah,
own
my
order.
bad. My bad.
No, it's
my
fine.
bad.
It was a good idea.
Can I use one of George's good luck points too?
Nope, he's not here.
I'm
Because,
so sorry.
It's-
I've only rolled 3 successes. If I had rolled
No,
4
no.
hitting
It's
Isaac
totally
with a frying
fine.
pan, you would have had it.
That would have been so fucking funny. Could you imagine? Just
Yeah.
a
So,
Mario Party lucky noise, you kill Mirabee.
I'm gonna be so real. I really think that if we survive this fucking combat somehow, that if we do switch to Fetty's side, I think fucking Theo and Jean being enemies would be hilarious.
Oh, don't
Jean
worry
is the
about
most
it.
terrifying motherfucker, by the way. I'm sorry, he's scary. But just full. Do you think you could like? What are you looking at on your odds?
Hi.
Okay,
I'm confident.
okay,
I believe.
okay. If that's the case, I am pretty sure that I can kill Gun Cannon Man by myself.
I believe
If you
in
have to die.
I'm going to ideals Mirabee right here. I'm going to use a narrative point, and I'm going to like sort of flourish my left hand Heat Hawk and try to get him in the cockpit while he swings at me, since he's closing the distance like this.
God, this is so fucking cool. 1 strike, 1 finish.
Wait, wouldn't this be
We're-
a -3 then, or is that not mechanical? This is just a flourish.
It's a flourish.
It's a
making sure.
flourish.
It's
not,
just flourish,
It's not a
yeah.
called shot. It's just like he's gonna kill him with a swing
Yeah,
if he wins.
Your check should still be at a -1 because of Mirabee's nimble.
Yes.
ooh, good call. I'm
That's
also
good
nimble
call.
again too, so
Mirabee's also should
Oh,
be
true.
at plus whatever his move check was.
Yeah, I already have it calculated.
Excellent.
God, I wish I remembered that shit. Fucking
nice.
It also helps that I fucking wrote all these rules myself.
Yeah, you reminded me with every fucking snippet.
Okay. Okay, well, I punch this into the calculator real quick. What do I need for successes for this to work?
You would okay. So here's the thing: if you get even if you were to fail, if you got within his successes, like if you failed by 1, you would still deal the damage. If you fucking, I think that's how that works because of how
Actu-
the ratio works.
Go to combat quick reference. Standard reactions. Second to last. Meeting and attack.
If they are within 2 of each other, the checks, each of you will do full damage, which is why this will probably kill him, no matter what. The issue is, if you succeed hard enough, then you don't take the damage
Mhm,
from the attack.
mhm.
So, do you believe you can get 3 degrees of success?
I did just roll 4, so
Oh!
Hmm.
Yeah!
that's
Wait,
an 11
really?
on a 14 for 4.
Alrighty. So you have 4 successes total, correct?
Correct.
Mirabee had 2 successes total, so that is within 2 of each other. Okay, yeah, you're taking each other out. So go ahead, Theo. Describe this as his twin Heat Hawks come at you, and you swing your Heat Hawk up. How do you two take it down each other's Zaku's in this exchange?
There's one last thing he has, though. He has his shield, the improvised 1 health shield.
Remember, full damage.
Mm-hmm. So,
You're forgetting what the twin Heat Hawks have.
yeah.
Oh.
They have
So
that.
I
They
have-
have that burst quality, which means his
Right.
full
Mhm.
damage is a lot.
Yep. So I basically sort of swing up the right arm to try to like bump his elbow with the bazooka. The Heat Hawk still sort of goes through that one, but delivers like a glancing blow to the shoulder. The right shoulder as the left one sort of swings up and sort of cleaves through the cockpit hatch. But both the swings miss each other, and he goes into me, rendering the Zaku combat ineffective as it basically chops off like the top third of the torso.
I'm going to take a narrative
What-
point from you if you want Theo to bail out here.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. So that is
But
one more narrative point gone, but Theo, you've done it. As you
Yep.
scramble out of the hat. The last thing
gonna-
you hear over the contact comms is Mirabee's whisper. Finally, it's over.
I'm gonna, yeah, basically in that last moment of contact comms, I'm just gonna. Sorry, it had to be this way. You deserved better.
Both Zaku's fall to the ground, Heat Hawks embedded in them. Jean, you see your team leaders blip just go out. Jenkins laughs over his open comms and says, "Nothing better than Zeke's killing Zeke's."
You know, when I shot down your ship, when I killed your captain with these 2 hands of mine, I thought to myself whether or not it was justified. That was the one time, really, that I looked at it and I thought how many people you could kill with one pull of a trigger. Thought about Loom. Thought about the colonies. Thought about British. Everything. But you know what I realized? Sometimes good people have to do bad things to worse people. And I will not shed tears when I kill you, Fetty scum.
I'm gonna pop you like an insect.
Be careful not to get Polish malaria.
All right, it is your go. It was your initiative before Mirabee initiative break to do the dual takedown on Thea.
All right. I couldn't. I know what I could do. It'd be really funny. Can't I just do suppression on him right now?
You could.
And wouldn't that fuck over his modifiers to shoot back?
It's a little complicated, but overall, yeah, you would be applying a penalty.
Okay.
But remember
Uh.
that he can always step in to ignore it. He's definitely going to step in to ignore it. He has armor to spare.
Okay, fair enough. if that's the case, you can only use your weapon once per turn. Yeah.
No, I mean, I was under the impression you can use that weapon more than once.
I'm sorry. I've been looking at Muvlov's fucking sorry. I've been looking at the redshift rules.
You so
My
long as you
bad.
have ammo.
Yeah, it's so long as you
Okay.
have ammo, you're
Fine then. Let's get to it. We have 4 narrative points to burn. So to that end, fuck him. Shot Keen. I have the order from him still ringing in my ears, and from I have my order from my lieutenant, who I think might be dead, but would there be any buff for us at this point?
Oh yes,
Anything?
and at this point, I am giving you now a ticking down a modifier. Every action after the first is going to decrease the modifier, and it doesn't refresh.
Okay,
You have a
that's fine.
+6 from
Okay.
the narrative weight of the situation. Let's call.
Okay. So +6. Okay. All right.
Your
Well,
emotions, and by the way, Jean's rolling with wrath this entire fight.
okay, that's fine. So instead of Keen, that'll be so I'll reduce that by 18. Okay, so we start off with a threshold of 18. I'm using a narrative point. We're going to bump up that to threshold 20. So now we roll 2, 1, 4. Put that together. 5, 7. 7 on a 20.
14
That will
successes.
be 14 degrees of success on shooting with the Zaku machine gun.
All right, he is going to attempt to execute a shrug off because he's got armor to spare. You were so lucky. He's still going to do it, but he rolled 2 6s, so that is way worse than it could have been.
Okay.
So that was a 12 and then a 2, so that's a 14 on his shrug off. He had an armor of 6. He has a grit of 4, so 10. And then he had the... Okay, so actually, no, it fails. So yeah, no, you just hit him dead on for full damage.
Can't Jenkins do a
So-
reroll?
Yeah, I am going to have him do a reroll because holy shit.
All right, we're using again back narrative point.
I see the Minsk dice have returned. He just rolled 2 6s again.
God damn
Oh,
it!
so
And
was
a
that?
1, so it succeeded by 1.
It's 12
So he's
damage.
taking what?
Yeah, 12 damage.
Okay.
So shield goes bye-bye. Armor goes bye-bye.
Down to 1 frame.
All right, we roll a mission. Jean, you pump round after round into this gun cannon and blow through its shield, blow through its armor. Shit starts peeling off. And in a moment after, you see the gun cannons from this just extended volley as your mag runs dry just collapse onto its knees. You have mission killed.
Well, fuck them. Firing again.
You do so.
And I'm taking down the stuff obviously. So this will be 17. 4, 1, 9 on a 17. Zaku machine gun is fired again. And Jean just he keeps firing. He keeps firing. He keeps firing into the gun cannon. And he doesn't stop until there's just a of the magazine running dry.
It is silent around you, and we pan the camera over to a waiting Federation ship. The name of that Federation ship is the Earth Federation naval vessel Essex. And on this carrier, as the battlefield falls silent, Isaac, George, and Sigurd are brought before a Federation officer in a uniform with no patches who debriefs you one at a time, and then gives you all a stark choice. You can either earn your lives in combat, or you could spend the rest of the war in jail. What's it going to be?
Well, combat, of course, sir. It's more fun.
What is George?
Combat, I guess.
Sigurd.
Combat all the way, sir.
Welcome to the Xeon Penal Legion. Let's see if you can cleanse your sins in combat. And he closes the folder after having each of you sign. Well, good luck at Jabro.
And what will we be doing at Jabro exactly?
What did I just say? Making ready for combat.
Proving ourselves.
That could be arranged later. Dismissed.
Well, I think this is a very productive day, all things considered.
George Sigurd, what did you say to what do you want to do to Isaac or say to Isaac after he says that?
I'm just gonna stretch. And don't get too comfortable.
I got a wistful look. I never got to thank the Colonel
For what?
for all the help she gave me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she was a real one.
George is going to pull out his 4 cigars. Well, I don't think we're making it to the end of the war, so we might as well use these now. One for you, Isaac, one for you, Sigurd, and one for everybody else. And he's going to light them one by one.
I don't smoke, George.
Smoke
You
it.
do now, kid.
I give him a
Force it
raised
up to his
eyebrow.
mouth.
Do it.
No.
The camera pans
What
back
are
to the
you afraid?
battlefield. We zoom in on Lieutenant Fio yanking himself out of his cockpit.
I assume John is still sort of
Yeah, when you
looming
get
over
out,
the wreckage of the gun cannon.
when you get out, Jean's still mag dumping the gun cannon. It is starting to dwindle down. You just
I'm
watch
gonna-
as Jean pours round after round into this now defenseless, disabled gun cannon.
Yeah,
Before
I'm gonna wait for him to run out of rounds and for the armor and heat hawks around me to cool down enough that I'm not feeling like it's gonna fucking melt
you.
me.
Yeah.
I will reach into my uniform jacket pocket, pull out another cigarette. I'll tap it on one of Mirabee's heat hawks as it fizzles out to get it to light. And I'll pull out my tether gun to zoom up to the Zaku's shoulder
You
with a
see
big jump.
a smear of blood leading away from Mirabee's cockpit.
Mm-hmm. Aim is true. But I'll land up on the Zaku one's shoulder and sort of like tap at the head to get the sensor to look over to me.
The mono eye just
Jean, you
over
really
to
got to
you.
stop mag dumping into our fallen enemies.
over the loudspeaker, which is very loud for you.
Mhm.
Just they'll keep coming back. They'll keep coming back till everything's burning. Everything. They don't care. No one does.
Oh shucks, Jean. I still care. a big old puff of the cigarette.
Whatever. Get in the cockpit. And the left hand of the Zaku will come up and lower and wait for Theo to
Mhm.
step on it before lowering itself back to the torso of the Zaku 1. The cockpit opens up again, and Jean looks defeated. He looks defeated and tired
Mm-hmm.
in ways that aren't normal. He's got a certain amount of grittiness to him, at any given time
Yep.
because, career soldier and all that. But this is. He seems like he's lived years in these past few months.
The camera
Just-
zooms out from the battlefield. We follow one last figure limping away from the battle as former Corporal Miraby drags himself away, missing an arm and a significant chunk of his leg, just dragging himself through the city on sheer adrenaline and spite, trying to find first aid. He collapses through a door, and he loses his vision. We pan back to where the Xeon forces push into the town, finally past the battleship, but too late as the rest of the Federation forces escape by boat to Britain. News filters down the pipeline. The great battle in the Basque Country? It was a deception operation. There were basically no federal troops there. It led most of the Xeon force on a wild goose chase, while the Federation was able to evacuate almost 80% of their remaining European army to the British Isles. Even after the fall of mainland Europe, the Federation remains firm. There will be no surrender. There will be no negotiation until the Xeon invaders are pushed from the Earth. The war will continue into the foreseeable future. And for Fishhook, the war will continue on different lines. As Crash and Burn's early war era comes to an end.